What's going on, everybody? Welcome everybody to the night stream. Joe, how you doing? How's everybody else doing tonight? All right. Well, home sweet home, starting off in the morning here. Well, it's always daylight, I guess. Doesn't really matter what time it is. But anyhow, today I do believe we're going to head on off to the mine. We're going to first deposit all the money from last night into our company funds and then sell off everything that we ran yesterday, which, yeah, we have a lot of stuff to sell, guys. And after that, I have, as you can see down the bottom, I got some concrete blocks, I have some concrete floors. We're gonna go ahead and work on the face of the mine, get the ceiling put in. Then we need to come up with some brainstorming ideas on what we can do to help improve our smelter situation. Try to add more smelters in. I kind of have an idea on what we could do until we can dig out from behind the main smelter room and then just expand that room out more. But until then, we got to come up with some sort of solution, as I almost hit Chris's truck there.
Don't be hitting my truck.
I didn't hit it. I promise. I swear.
I don't have good insurance.
Wait, you have insurance?
Yeah, my fault.
Oh. Well, I don't have insurance, so yeah. Alright, I need to figure out how wide this door is down here so that way we can try to keep it kinda symmetric, I believe is the word. Or uniform. I think this was, what, 12 blocks across, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, 12 wide. There's 12 in between the two pillars. So if we do 12 wide, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then a pillar. YouTube ads, yeah. Alright, so that is that. So now, that top row is pretty much where we gotta go up to. The thing is, to get up there, we need to kind of build some stairs. So, let's do it this way. We're just gonna make stairs, because we gotta create the wall coming out this direction anyways, so why not build that up as we go, and we're pretty much creating a staircase up. Make sense? Kinda, sorta. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Just do 2 at a time for this part. And we're almost up there. We'll just try to do 2 at a time, because I kind of have to put the extra block in to get the block underneath, so. I think this might be the top spot here. I don't know if I can reach all the way up there. Ooh, I can. It's tricky. I'm just trying to use up this block real quick, and then we'll Oh, come on. You gotta be joking, right? Ah, I didn't want to do that. Okay.
Well, if you want to go do the clean out, throw the rock, throw that concrete in there. I can work on this.
Yeah, I gotta fix an oops real quick, though. I just wish you can snap on the edges. Actually, could I... I'll have to delete them afterwards, but if I did that, and that, and that... Aha. Now watch me fall off the edge.
I'll catch you.
Oh, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Now, of course, I'll delete the one row block here. I'm just kind of using it to... So close enough. Now I can do that. Delete that. Then I'll delete these. Alright. Blink. Alright, I'll come over here. I'll drop off the block and the concrete flooring, because you can see what I'm doing with the flooring with the concrete, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Well, which would you rather me do? Concrete flooring
Do
or
the
block?
use up the concrete blocks for now, because we need to get this built up, the walls built up at least, and then we can eventually just keep filling in the ceiling tile as we go. So let me drop off all my stuff in the containers. We'll put our funds that we have, the 10.1 million we have right now, into our company funds. Then we'll go and sell off everything, see what we got. I do have steel pieces being made as well. That was off of... Yeah, goes in that one. That was pretty much steel off of another clean out, but I was kind of hoping to be able to use that. So I'm going to start down here. It's up to me. Alright, so here we go. We've got 794 diamonds. 1,500 rubies. And then this whole thing is full of nothing but iron. Go ahead and empty that container out as much as we can here. Oh, down to 2 left, so we're out of spaces. So let's go ahead and sell off everything we have here. Got our diamonds. Actually, no. Before we do that, I almost did it. I almost did it. Let's transfer our 10.175820. Deposit that. Confirm. We're down to $0. We're up to 222 million with the company funds. All right, now we can sell everything off. We got $0. Let's see how much that clean out from last night was. Diamonds and rubies, and then all of our iron out of this one container. So who thinks it's going to be closer to 50 or 60 million tonight? We had over 40 million the night, a couple nights ago. And this is I think this clean out was more than that one. Oh, we're already up to 12 mil. Where did... It's down here. Then all the copper. Alright, sell that off. Well, we just decided to change the password up because people are starting to guess it too easily. So just for the safety of the save. Alright. That's everything out of that. Got more copper there. Got a little bit of gold. A little bit of silicone. Some silver. Aluminum. Some plastic. And then more iron and copper in this one. Well, we're already up to 38 million. So we're definitely going to be over what we had the other night. And we still have steel pieces to sell off. Yeah, we had a busy server last night. A lot of people were on. Earlier I was on, but that was like when I shut down the game earlier. That was the first and only time I shut it down since I started the stream last night. So, kind of needed to be rebooted and let my computer have a break. Alright, so that's everything out of our containers from our clean out. But we do still have some steel to sell off. So let's head on up there and get that. And it's actually still being produced as well, so... Actually, no. We had barrels. That's what it was. We do have some steel rods, not very much. We only have 3 steel rods. So there we go. 57.9 mil. That's one of our new records right there. That's pretty good. That's a good clean out for just... I mean, I didn't turn any of it into steel or anything like that. We just ran what we collected. So, that's pretty good, I'd say. And that was what... We had, what, 54 trucks processed when you were on last night?
I left. My clicker was on 50.
50? Alright, so we ran...
At 10:30.
I think we ran probably about another half dozen trucks or so after that, so... I would say anywhere between 55 and 60 truckloads last night. Jumping the fence. Ooh, we had enough block to make it all the way to the dirt wall, huh? So that's good.
Yeah, is that all the further you want me to go with it?
Yeah, just to the dirt wall. Maybe just a couple rows in, and that way we're safe. And then we'll fill it all the rest in with ceiling tiles.
What do you think? Right here is this cut line that's going straight right here? All
no,
right.
Just finish off the one row that you already started with that block and then do one more. That should be good. Don't need to go too far in. There's no need. Besides, that wall bows out anyways. It would have to get cut back. Did you take the ceiling pieces too, or are they still in the truck?
No, I did not.
Okay.
If you want to, split them.
Hey, what's up, Alan? Alright, let's see if I can get back up top like I was the other night. It seemed to work a little bit easier for us. Instead of trying to reach it from down here. I think I might create some, like a step-like effect. If I can. off this pillar. Pretty much how I did with the block. Oh, what happened to that one? Doesn't really matter, but there we go. Oh, I see what it is. It's snapping off of the mesh. There we go.
Is there any more concrete over there?
For
the flooring.
I have all the flooring pieces with me. But that's why I was making the concrete mixture, so that way we can make more flooring pieces. Hey, Chelsea, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Not much, just finished digging out a lot of snow, yeah. We only had a few inches here, so I'm just letting it melt. It's no big deal. That plus my my truck and my son's vehicle is 4-wheel or all-wheel, so we're not too worried about it. All right, let me just get this little bit here. That way I can sneak on over. Oop, okay. So we'll just try to put in as many pieces as we can here. I mean, we got 3,000, so that should take us quite a ways, I'm hoping. There's not much really to do right now. I mean, he's helping out with a concrete block, and I think he said something about chopping down some trees for more wood, so make more planks or flooring pieces. Just try to clean the place up here a little bit before we start digging. I think Kyle messaged me. He's going to take the night off. Yeah, it's definitely coming together. That's for sure. Now I just need to figure out what I'm going to do. Well, the bridge is going to be extended out. So eventually we'll have supports for the ceiling, but we'll have to figure out some sort of support for the ceiling elsewhere outside of the bridge area. I'm stuck. The dirt's kind of low in certain areas here. And the other thing is, too, for the concrete pieces, we need more water, which is another reason why I was making those empty barrels.
Oh, I can check the barrels and see if I can get some running.
Oh, we got plenty of barrels that are made, so we should be able to get some, I have some water running already, but I knew we were going to need some more barrels, so that, and if we're doing half water, half oil, that way we can keep building or making plastic. Ooh, that's some low spots. Okay, how did I make it through here? How to make it through here on this row, but I can't squeeze through here now. That made no sense. Okay. Oh. Squeeze through that way? Nope. I'm gonna go around that way. It's gonna be fighting me. So we're doing this so that way it helps prevent any other cave-ins. And it'll help just clean up the look of everything. We're taking it into the wall so it looks like it's going to be like attached or held up by the walls. I am not going to keep going around this. Can't believe I've used that many flooring pieces already. And into there. Squeeze through all the openings of the ceiling here. It's definitely working a lot better though from than trying to get it from the ground level. This might take us back to the back part of the mine, to be honest with you. I don't know if we'll be able to make it that far or not. You working on the water over there, Chris?
Got 3 water, 3 oil, and then I switched it out. I'm doing 200 at a time, and then I'm switching it over to do oil and then water.
Okay. Because, yeah, we're going to need, I don't know, should we do concrete pillars or should we do the steel block pillars for the support, like the supports for the ceiling going down to the floor of the mine?
Steel columns would look very good, better, I think.
Yeah,
you can paint them.
Paint them yellow like I did the other ones. Alan also says steel. All right.
I just think it looks better if you can paint it.
Yeah. We'll just start making more steel blocks then, because we're going to need quite a bit of them and strategically place them. I'm thinking like wherever the roads are, if there's corners and stuff like that, we'll place them in the corners of the roads and yeah, we'll just have to strategically place them. That way they're out of the way, but looks like they have some sort of use, you know? I mean, I know in this game, technically, we don't need to have them, but for aesthetic purposes and realistic purposes, should probably hold the ceiling up somehow, you know? Hey, what's up, Kyle?
Hey, Kyle. Well, I think we have materials to make steel block.
Oh, yeah. We've got plenty of bolts and nuts. You just gotta make more steel beams, I believe is all it's gonna take for the steel block. I forget. I think it's just the beams.
Yeah, it's beams.
So, got plenty of bolts and nuts. We just got to make the steel beams. And we can start making a bunch of steel block.
Oh, would you care if I put 3 more processors down up here?
Go for it.
Of the roller ones, you know what I mean?
Yeah. As long as it looks good and stuff, and it's, you know, kind of like a dress right dress situation. Eating dinner right now and chilling out. Woke up from my nap. Nice, nice. What'd you have for dinner? I couldn't decide what I wanted for dinner, so I ordered Wendy's. Greek. Man, I haven't had Greek food in, can't remember. It's been a minute, that's for sure. I think I was in, where was I? I think I was stationed down in Georgia. There's a Greek restaurant, I think in Atlanta somewhere, I ate at. So that had to be between 2013 and 2015, 2016 time frame. So about 10 years ago or more. So glad I made these concrete ceiling pieces last night. There was just enough water in there to make these pieces. Right now it's just Chris and myself. Chris is over there running stuff through for the steel and getting stuff ready for water and stuff like that, trying to make more concrete and steel pieces. Because we need to keep the ceiling tiles going for the roof of the mine, and need to keep getting empty barrels created and steel block, so that way we can build supports for the mine ceiling. Just trying to take the time to kind of dress things up here a little bit instead of just constantly just do our digging. You see the money at the top right, Kyle? That's how much we had from yesterday's clean out. We actually had more than that. I don't know what happened to... Oh, you bought those
yeah, they
steel
were
tables. Yeah.
36,000.
Yeah, we had $58 million off that clean out from last night. And that was just with the material smelted down. That was with no steel. Well, we did have plastic in there. Very little plastic. Yeah, I might have enough to make it all the way to the back wall as far as we've gotten so far in this stretch. We started off with 300 something ceiling tiles, or 3,000 something ceiling tiles.
We are you making this concrete to sell or to process?
What do you mean? Oh, the concrete that's in the wash plants?
Yeah.
That's the actual like concrete to use in the concrete mixers to build to make stuff.
I have 872 water. I was going to get some flooring going on.
Go for it. If you know it's going to help the future of the operations, go for it.
Well, we're downtime right now. Might as well get it running.
Not yet. Not tonight yet, Kyle. What was that, Chris?
I said we got the material. Might as well get it running.
Exactly.
You have another 600 concrete floor going on right here.
Yep. I ran as much through as I possibly could because I knew we were going to need the pieces. Did you like my new house? I mean, I saw it. I mean, it's just a concrete box at this point. You haven't done anything with it. And there's just an open room downstairs, an open room in the middle, and an open room upstairs. I put in another little section into my house too, in between the two towers, the two peaks, I should say. Just another like lookout point. I'm really hoping they drop a DLC for like interior designing stuff, like more types of seating, you know, lounging and stuff like that, instead of just that one couch.
Yeah, you can't even sit on.
That you can't even sit on, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Hey, Jaron, how you doing? We haven't exactly started the mining yet. I created a bunch of concrete pieces off camera. And then once we sold off all of our material from last night, we put in the concrete block around to square off that corner that was over there. Had that doorway in. And now I'm putting in the ceiling tile. PC stuff. What PC? Oh, yeah, like the computer on the tables and stuff. You just gotta free build it. You can't do snap build or snap to grid or anything. It's gonna have to be a free. Those are like free build placements. And also off camera last night, we decided to see how far back this iron node goes. So in that corner down in there, you can kind of roughly see a hole we hand dug through. And let's just say this node goes back quite a ways. There's no getting through it anytime soon. I think I was back to like in here somewhere. And I was still inside that iron node. So we would have to like dig out all the way back. That iron node, I think the dark area right here You can kind of see the dark area right in here. I think that's all that iron node. This whole area that's dark. Is there any dirt back there? Also, can you show it off a little bit? Yeah, I'll once I get done with the ceiling tile, that way I don't have to try to jump back up here. So just trying to take the time to get some stuff done that I've been wanting to get done, but I just know that it's just one of them things that people aren't really here to see. But it's something that has to be done. So here we are doing it. Stuck. Yeah, it's definitely a good ways back in there. Because even Taz, he went on the other side of the mountain and started digging back this way. And he got a good distance back, but then he just gave up trying to find out where the edge of it was. He was digging through a lot of dirt and coal and stuff, but he never actually made it. Well, we're almost over top of our other flooring. That's good. We got 1,700 flooring pieces left. Wonder how it looks from down below. It's definitely going to change up the look of everything.
Yeah, I'm way over in the mountains chopping.
Oh, you're chopping down trees?
Yeah, they need to give you a little bit more wood for these bigger trees.
Yeah. You do have the fast axe, right?
There's a fast axe?
Yeah. There's a fast axe, fast pickaxe, and a fast shovel. I think. Or was... No. Maybe that was the only one that didn't... They didn't have fast. Let's see, hand tools.
Yeah,
fast pickaxe, fast shovel, fast sledge. Okay, yeah, okay, so they only have... Never mind. I was mistaken.
You got me excited there for a minute.
Sorry. I was mistaken. Let's see here. That's when you get the tunnel boring machine and dump truck and the other. Yeah, that's another thing that we thought about doing. Was getting a tunneler, but the bad thing is that the tunnelers fill up the back of the trucks very quick. You won't really get back that far. You'd have to have a lot of truck drivers and a lot of trucks, because the boom arm on that conveyor on the back side won't fit up into any of the larger dump trucks or rock trucks. So you'd have to run the smaller rock trucks for one, and they fill up so quick that you'll need at least 7 or 8 trucks constantly going. Now, the other way to do it, of course, is a conveyor system, but that means the flooring's going to have to be lower in order for the tunneler to run on top of the conveyors. Because the conveyors are going to have to be inside the floor. Making dinner, can get on here in a little. All right, sounds like a plan. We'll let you know the password when you get in.
Speaking of that, could you send it to me in DMs?
Oh, wow. I thought you said that you weren't going to get on tonight.
Well, I was just curious what it may be, and I was, you know, probably gonna pop in for like maybe 5-10 minutes.
There you go.
Yeah, I sent you a DM about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't really check those unless somebody says, "Hey, sent you a message."
I did say it in chat. You just didn't read it. Okay.
Where did you say it? Also eating strawberry cake. Is there any dirt back there? Can you show it off a little bit? Sounds like a good way back from how you talk about it. Okay, can I look in DM? Okay. Sorry, I looked over that one. Because that's when I was talking about the fast tools and I was in the wrong.
Yeah.
Saying I was wrong. And, yeah.
See, I did ask you to look in DMs.
Sorry, I missed that message. I'm sorry, okay? I'm human. I make mistakes, all right? I'm not AI YouTuber here, okay? I was not created by Elon Musk.
Such a bad YouTuber, guys. Nah, it's okay. Oh, man.
My programming does have errors in it, okay? I'm sorry.
You're programming, huh? Who programmed you? What's your malfunction, soldier?
Everything.
I love that drill sergeant dude. He is funny as hell. But I was watching one of his movies last night, one of the notable movies. He's the drill sergeant in. I can't remember what it's called, but
Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, he was watching that, and I was busting up laughing.
That's like the only real good movie he was actually in that he's really well known and notable for.
I just can't believe you can't get away with saying a lot of shit like that like you could back then. Now.
Nope. And did you know that he was actually a real drill instructor in the Marines?
Yeah, my dad told me a little bit about that, but I didn't know his full background.
Yep. That's why he played the part so well. He just went right back to his good old days and... like, just second nature and... Yep. Like a switch. He pretty much... He didn't really need a script. He just... went off the handle with what he knew. You know, the scene where he gets shot at by that, one of his cadets. Right at the very end, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how the hell they actually pulled that off. What do you mean? Just in terms of, like, movie magic kind of deal. Just exploding packet like they usually do in movies and stuff these days. Huh. Well, not these days, but all it is just a timed, like a packet that's underneath the clothes that is timed, or you have to, like... I mean, because he did that so well, though. Like, it all, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, you could, it's like really hard to try to fake something like that.
Anyways, yeah, I wanted to hop in tonight and just kind of see what you got going on.
Well, as of right now, it's just this. Until, we get a chance to start digging here. Just trying to tidy everything up the best I can. Alright, so let's drop down off the edge here. We got that all taken care of. I'm going to get these pieces back. That looks a lot better. Holy crap. That makes it look a heck of a lot better in here. But now you guys can see, now you guys can see what I was talking about, where we're going to need, like, how the bridge is holding up this section of the ceiling. We're going to need pillars every so often to hold the ceiling up, you know, realistically and just aesthetics. Just make it look good instead of just the ceiling just floating. Unless we say, hey, the ceiling's being held up by...
That looks different.
the, you know, the top section of the mine.
That looks hella different, dude.
Looks better though, doesn't it?
Still good, yeah. It looks a lot cleaner, to be honest.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I noticed somebody else has got their house going up over there. I'm not sure if it's Chris's house or not.
No.
I'm behind you, Kyle.
Oh.
Yeah,
right.
Who's the blue, like lime blue trucks then?
That was Timmy last night.
Oh, okay.
The one that was driving around flipping his truck while we were trying to work.
Yeah.
So, like I said, we kind of dug in here, and it's kind of all over the place because it's really hard to go in a straight line when you're just surrounded in a hole like this. So we kind of dug back in, and if you look, let me, I don't have anything to mark anything with, but if you look at the map here, we're kind of like pretty much along this edge here. We're pretty much right there. We'll just say this patch right here is where the back of the mine is.
So I see.
And then we extend out. You can see how far back we hand dug, and like I said, I was going up, down, left, right. I was just losing track of where I was at.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So,
why are there smelters in the other room?
So we pretty much went from here to here hand digging. So we'd have to go back this much further at least. But I have a feeling that that iron ore is all the way back to here. So you see how this dark area is right here. This whole dark area, I bet you this is all iron in this area here. So it's either we dig out the back of the mine all the way back, or we put our ramp over top of iron and coal. Or iron and copper, because this is all iron and copper. So I don't know what we should do here. Kinda in a catch-22.
Well, honestly, you kind of need to know what's under it.
So you're saying we need to take this back as far as we can until we're through it?
I would, no, I mean, you know, if you want to start going down, you know, if you want to go down, let's go down, but you're probably going to run into the same exact stuff.
Well, yeah, but I mean, eventually we're going to have to go down. It's just, I was hoping to be able to have it all, you know, dirt instead of having the road on top of good pay.
I'm about to fix our storage problem upstairs, so we have some containers we can just store stuff in. Away
Yeah,
from
I've been kind of trying to makeshift stuff around.
It's not going to look good, but it'll do for now, you know? because I'm not really snapping them to anything.
Well, it's kind of hard to snap those containers to anything if you're not connecting them to a conveyor piece of some sort.
Right. But at least it like fixes the issue with not having enough down.
Slap a single conveyor down. That's how I do it to get it to set on the ground.
Yeah, you can do that. You can snap a conveyor onto the flooring tiles.
I mean, yeah.
That way you're on grid,
just,
and then I guess you can do it that way.
The only problem is because we have so much crap. I just, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do the whole damn box. That worked. So I'm gonna throw all the coal in like a couple of them, all the other like steel in another, and so on and so forth.
Well, there shouldn't be any steel except for what's up in the machines.
Well, I mean, like conveyor pieces, steel, Like,
oh, okay,
well,
okay,
you know what
okay,
I mean?
gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the raw, like steel bars.
Oh no. I mean, I could, but I don't know if you really want me to. So, like, the first one's gonna be all coal. The first couple ones is gonna be all coal.
Alright, let's start getting some dirt moved here while they're doing that.
The concrete crap there. For those two.
As soon as I hit 700 logs, I'll join you.
Yeah, you're good. That truck looks like it's been freshly painted not too long ago.
Wonder what colors it is.
Green.
And
Black? Gray?
silver, gray, yeah.
Yeah, once we get that back wall blowing out, I kind of want to get these smelters out of the storage side of things.
Yeah, because we do have a little, like, few more smelters inside of storage.
Right. But I pick up a shit ton of gravel. So all the gravel can go in these ones.
Whoa. Oh, I see what happened there. The bottom's ramped up a little bit.
What's next? Call the coal, maybe.
I would say you can color code all the storage containers, but as soon as you remove the storage container, just like everything else, it loses the paint.
Right.
You have to repaint it again.
That's not a big problem, once I get all this stuff in them. I mean, because we're not really going to move them upstairs a lot, It'd kind of be overkill. If I'm being honest, to move them again. I don't know, they're kind of like, they're going to look a little weird the way they are, but to me, it just works.
Hold on.
We do got a ton of coal, though. see.
Right now, that ceiling's kind of low, but once we start making our way down, we won't even hardly even notice it's there.
You know, we don't have a whole lot in the storage bins for now. I'm guessing it's just because you guys haven't ran anything yet.
No, we haven't ran anything yet. Not today.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and clear everything out, just in terms of these storage units. Stick them up in the long-term storage.
Because I'm getting the first truck filled up right now, so there will be stuff going through here shortly.
Give me a minute, because I'm gonna clear out all this storage real quick. And that way we can start fresh, you know? We definitely do got a ton of coal, though, that is for sure.
Yeah, that's why we need to have, like, a storage area just for, like, coal and gravel.
Yeah.
Like an area, because we're gonna need like maybe 5 or 6 containers for each one.
Oh wow!
Because you see how much coal and gravel we get.
Yeah, I mean I already got 2 containers dedicated to the coal and like 2 for gravel. I did it in a stack of 2 pretty much, like 2 coal, 2 gravel, 2 steel stuff, you know, whatever. Holy crap! Really weren't kidding with all this gravel and coal.
I told you, and I used up a lot of the gravel earlier when I started running more concrete.
I'm gonna have to double that, if not triple that.
Ran more concrete, and I also used up probably about 50 or 60 of it with the infinite loop for the asphalt.
Did you?
Yeah, there's about 60 gravel inside that asphalt plant right now.
It literally does.
I mean 60,000 gravel, I should say.
It doesn't seem like you really put a dent into any of this.
Actually, it was 80,000.
Oh, sorry, 80,000.
I think I got the plant clear if you want to double check it real quick.
But no, that was the night that we actually ran asphalt. I'm talking about what's in the asphalt plant right now that's constantly on loop. There's about another 40 or 50,000 in there right now.
Wow. I think I got it all like emptied out. If you want to double check for me though, that'd be kind of.
Yeah, you should know if it's empty or not. But I just dumped some dirt in, so hopefully the containers are there. If not,
they are.
I'm gonna say if not, there's gonna be a mess coming out up there in that room.
No, because like, okay, the second floor is where I got all the extra storage, you know. On the top section, the bottom one's all still how it should be. I just cleaned up all the other crap. Okay. Now, you're okay with me purchasing like paint, right?
Yeah.
Just to like color code these.
Yeah. I kind of need to. I kind of expected the containers to be color coded, so that way people can just run up to and be like, "Oh, those are black. That's where coal's gonna go," or "Oh, those are gray. That's where gravel's gonna go," or along those lines, you know.
Here it is. Yeah.
And like
So
yellow
you
can be
got
like
black,
gold and
gray. Yeah, or it's like green moss. That's not what I want. Yellow. I'm going to make the red one all the steel stuff because all the steel is red.
all the steel.
I think that's good for now.
I need to clear this wall out. I'm tired of
Tell you what, I
Opening
will
my way.
more than likely. I will more than likely just make like 4 or 6 containers like straight full. Just because there's so much of it. But let me buy like 4 more black paints. Because, yeah, looking at that, I'm just like, yeah, you know. we can double or like triple down on that. And then gray, where is? Oh, actually, it's the gravel.
Oh, yeah, Kyle.
Oh,
To answer your question, I did respond to him, but he hasn't answered back.
Oh, okay. The black look, or the gray looks like black, so is there two different shades of gray that I could use for the gravel? Well, light, maybe.
Well, you got gray, you got gray light,
Okay.
you got
The
black.
light one stands out better.
Well, black would be for the coal.
Yeah. Well, that's
Then
what I was saying,
gray
for the
and gray
gravel,
light.
The gray light for the gravel stands out better.
And then
than
you also
just
have
gray.
white.
Just move all of that out of there. And this, so we can redo those. Anyway, yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were doing.
For what?
Him.
Hmm?
Him. You know, kind of like, because I guess
Yeah.
he felt like you were.
No, I responded. He hasn't answered, so.
Let's see, let's throw all that in here. And then we're gonna throw, I'm going to do like the white paint, I think. Don't quote me on that just yet. Yeah, the white paint, I'm gonna do for like every other like thing, like random crap, you know? For like a lot of random stuff. So it's just and the white even looks a little bit gray to me, which is weird because it looks like the wall.
I'll check it out here in a little bit once this truck's almost filled up. Got one more scoop and I'll be over there.
Right. I mean, yeah, because
Hey guys, I'm
kinda...
back. My dogs just chased some wolves off the property. Oof. Gotta go get them. Well,
I need for concrete.
at least the wolves are gone. You got your dogs back. Hopefully they're all okay.
Concrete. Which one do we want concrete to be? Because concrete's great, but so is the gravel. I'll do the lime green for
Turn this off.
concrete because that stands out. Yeah, good enough. And then we'll throw all the random crap in here. This one of them.
About done with this. I'll be in shortly.
Okay. I kind of got them color coded here and there. That, I mean, for what we're doing, you know, once you see kind of the layout, you'll understand it.
Turkish Bengals. I'd have to look that up, see what those are. They're the best livestock guardians. I hope the wolves are okay. I got 4 dogs and my biggest is 220 pounds. Holy crap. Smallest is 180 pounds. Jeez. Alright, so yeah, I see you got the containers out of this back corner. Okay.
Yeah. I stuck a lot of them up here.
Yeah, you're better off, what you should have done since they are off like that.
Yeah.
You probably should have put in a conveyor so that way they could snap properly. And you would have been able to actually had them stacked on top of each other too if you did it that way.
Yeah, I didn't want them no clipping like they were downstairs into one another.
You didn't need to. I mean, you could have raised it up a little bit just enough to where it would be fine.
Sure. But
if you're gonna,
what do you think of the color? So
good, but like I said, I would make sure it's done the right way and looks good. I wouldn't leave it like
Yeah.
this.
Well, it's just kind of something quick and dirty to do. I
Yeah.
can fix it, you know, just
Yeah. But yeah, I would actually, even if you have to take out a block or two,
cool.
put in a
Right.
conveyor and have it snap to the conveyor. And then go up, you know, a few rows and see if you can get the next one to snap in above it. That they should,
So
you should be able to,
spaced out
you
like
should
that.
be able to, get it to where the one is right on top of the other one, you know, stacked to where it's not clipping in.
Yeah, because I hated how it was just clipping in
Yeah.
downstairs.
So if like, so what you would have to do is pretty much like
These four ones here you
say,
can start with. They should all be empty.
okay. So if you take those, and then say, oh, I need like a
Take them.
conveyor piece.
Should be in the red boxes.
Conveyor straight short. Okay. So if you did like, say, start off
Because like
down here, and you put in a conveyor,
I think.
like that, and then you put in. Why is it not snapping to that? I probably have it going the wrong way. I have the conveyor probably going the wrong way.
I would say so.
Okay, yeah, I see what happened. So it was like that.
Oh, there you go. That's
Hold on.
way too far.
Hold on, just chill.
Yeah, and
Wait until I'm done. And then what you can do is then
like that.
I don't know, because I went to go click and you clicked on it before I did. Yeah. So it would be like that, and then what you'd do is just go beside it, take out that conveyor to that side, and then what you can do is then just add that piece into the side like that, then just jump up to the top, and pretty much do the same thing.
Would it be worth just going up another block so they're spaced out?
Hold on. Because I can guarantee this is going to look better.
Huh.
So conveyor there. Is that going? Yeah. Conveyor there. Delete that. Attach that. Somebody's in the way. You're in the way.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
why
yeah,
isn't
they
it
don't
let me
click through at
place?
all. Okay.
And then you just get the block and you place
it
that
back.
in there just like that. And look, that's how you do it the right way.
Yeah.
And they're stacked on top of each other. They're flush up against the wall. And you can space them all out perfectly fine. They're not going to be off this floor. They're not going to be just all over the place, you know?
But I guess the reason why it looked like it did downstairs is just because you kind of did it off the conveyors itself.
Yeah, because the conveyors weren't spaced out like those two were. So if you go off the very top of this one, the very next block up from the storage container, you'll have plenty of room. And it'll be stacked perfectly.
Okay.
So, yeah, do that to all of them, and that would look perfect.
Only problem is just with all of them now there's stuff in them.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. So, like, the bottom ones are all filled up.
Well, then how about these are green for what? Concrete?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then you make these ones green and concrete for concrete. You transfer everything out of these into these. And then these are red. You turn these ones red and you transfer everything out of these into these. And you just work your way down. Easy. I responded to you in Discord there, Timmy. You never responded back.
How's your day been?
Not bad. I was on here for most of the day, getting things processed through.
Right. I did see you on though earlier, just not. Well, I wasn't in here, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the game was pretty much running all day long, except for maybe 2 or 3 hours before I started the stream up.
Did you keep it up from like last night by chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Joke.
Joke. What's up?
Huh? He's here.
Not talking. Fuck.
Someone needs to pull a string.
Cat's got his tone.
Sorry, my microphone muted.
There it is. What's
How
up?
you doing, Joke?
Doing alright.
Jokester.
Is it
Joker.
okay to come in?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'll send you the password. Password was getting a little too catchy for people, so I need to. There you go. That's password there.
I figured it would have been updated before I even joined in, so that's why I asked.
Good evening.
Let's see here.
Good evening, good sir.
Who is that? Was Sean? All right. I will send you the password as well.
Sweet.
There you go. Hopefully, how's your computer doing? Did you get it all ironed out?
I think so. I was having issue. I figured out which hard drive was having issues.
Did you need a tissue
No,
for the issue?
no, I did not. I needed to unplug a hard drive.
Unplug it.
Yeah, I legit evicted an entire hard drive because something. Okay, while we're working on joining, I can look at the picture.
I was gonna say, don't forget to read my text, Tim, unless you already did.
I think I already did. Hold on. Everybody's pulling me away from the game. Grr.
I'm at the other text.
Oh.
Where'd you send the password to me at?
Yeah.
Because I'm not finding it.
I sent it to you by direct message.
That's what I thought, but
Yeah, check your DMs and Discord. I'm looking at it right now. I sent it to you.
What? Oh, hold on. I just seen.
okay.
Oh.
I found it. I had to click on you. Click for Discord for you. Okay.
Okay, so no, I ran command prompt and then went through each hard drive. And on hard drive D, I had the volume bitmap is incorrect. Windows has checked the file system and found problems.
But that's not good.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
I legit just yarded out emptied the hard drive off, which all it was on it were games. So I just deleted the games from Steam on it. I can re-download them as I go to play them. And I've been playing, I don't know, most of the afternoon, and it's not done anything.
It's funny how everybody can find the server tunage today.
Well, now that you said that.
Oh shit.
Done messed up, AA wrong.
I didn't do anything.
Alright.
I'm gonna come in there.
He made the server too popular for everybody. That's what he did wrong.
Do I need to go see Principal Osheng Hennessy?
That sounds like an evil principal.
You never seen the skit
Nope.
where the whole Aaron came from?
Oh no.
Palenque. D nice.
Talk about Mr. Iglesias.
I don't know if that's the name he went by, but
Well, in the TV series, it is slash Netflix series. It is.
It's
He went by Mr. Iglesias.
Oh, okay. You're
his
talking
real-
about Fluffy.
His real name's Gabriel Iglesias.
Yeah.
Funny ass comedian dude ever.
Yeah.
so you have seen it then before?
Yeah.
Joe?
I have.
Yeah.
Martine.
Sorry? Or no, that's Jeff Dunham.
I was just
The
wondering.
Martine jokes is funny too, with him being in the back of his car and getting pulled over by the cops.
Yeah, I was like, how could I not heard a joke about that? Because my last name's Aaron.
You could smell it.
Right.
Where
I was about to tear it up. No. He does it. As I was just about to tear it up, guys, it was too easy.
You could
drop me down, please? I'm floating in the air. Now I'm halfway. in
Dude,
the
I
air.
love
Okay.
his like comedian like style.
his actual shows.
Yeah. I watched all his Netflix specials. Dude, he is so humble of a person when he does those, and how he communicates with his fans. But like, if it wasn't for his fans, he would literally not be there. So
Oh, that's the same with any comedian.
Yeah, they bring him cake.
I like chocolate cake.
Did you watch the one with the racist gift basket?
Yep, I got some barbecue chicken, some watermelon. Guys, by the time we were filling this basket up,
Do I need to buy another dump truck? Or what do you want me to do?
Oh, there's tons of rock trucks there.
dude, I love the one voice he uses in that for that girl from the
I
motel.
don't think I've seen this
skit.
many people on before. You can get a lot produced running. Yeah, we had this many on last night too.
That hotel skit he did was hilarious.
I don't see another dump.
Yeah, it never showed up for me that you were playing until late last night.
How do you not see another rock truck? There was just one in there.
There's one down by Jimmy's house.
I got
Okay, nice.
Jimmy's in it.
one.
Yeah, we should have like 3 or 4 rock trucks on here now.
I got the close one, so.
I'd go to the other end.
I done trapped myself in here practically.
Good job.
Is there anything in this? Nope. I'll take that one out. I redid like the first couple
This last night,
ones.
the blizzard took out internet and power. We were
Oh, that
running on
sucks.
generators last night. Yikes. Well, since he's getting a rock truck, I'm gonna pull mine off to the side for now.
Yeah, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were at.
Oh, I had to empty this out because I had it filled up.
Well, if he's gonna set that one to the side, he could have taken that one.
Wait. Why the hell does this orange container have like pater in it and then not gold? Unless it just is gold. Because there's regular dirt and pater.
Because that was the stuff that's running straight through the wash plants. That's not the stuff that's the jaw crusher and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You want me up closer, or
Yeah, just a
Oh,
little bit, but not much.
Is the green truck actually going the speed it's supposed to?
Huh?
I said, is the green truck going the speed it's actually supposed to? Because I'm pretty sure this truck's moving really slow.
It should. They all should. I was just driving the one. It was okay. Ooh, still gonna figure this out. I have no room.
Oh crap! I just want all the gravel. Funny.
Look at there, you went from driving the truck yourself to dump after loading to having 3 in a row now.
Yeah, I know. Oh, stupid autosave.
Damn. Yeah, I was just hearing you to dig too.
Gosh, dang it.
So inconvenient, is it not?
I like I said before, I understand what they're doing, but when you're saving, you shouldn't, in a digging game, you shouldn't prevent people from being able to dig.
Right.
But I understand the concept on why they do it. Because they have to create the save file, so that means no digging can be taking place at that time.
That strawberry cheesecake was good.
Did you bring some for the rest of us?
Fuck no.
Wow.
No, I bought some for my dad and myself. But because my dad has limited space in his refrigerator in his truck, he said I could have it. But no, to answer your question, I did not buy any for you. You're not family.
We're dirt family.
Didn't know you were Dominic Toretto all of a sudden.
Shit.
Does it for the family.
Hell yeah. I consider myself Brian O'Connor.
You know what they should add
What's
to
that?
this game? Drag lines.
Huh?
They're coming.
Drag lines, like a
They,
shovel, but
they are
off cable.
they
Yeah.
are adding drag
Come on,
lines.
Jimmy. Move forward. You gotta keep the line moving.
Hey. Wait, which Jimmy's in?
Timmy.
Oh,
Alright, just go around him. Or not. Like, come on. Pulling up production.
you said my DM open?
Gosh dang it. Why you keep doing that, man? I'm trying to work here.
Doing what? I'm doing shit.
I'm not opening it.
No, I know. I was just
Got
asking
work to
if you
do.
had it open or not.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Come on, you stupid thing. Unload it.
Now, see, you call it stupid, but is it really stupid, or is it just the operator?
Like, sometimes it works perfectly fine, other times it just wants to, like,
Not
no,
work at all.
not working. Well, it doesn't help when I gotta clear this space out so I can actually move around here.
Huh.
Kind of in this corner still, so if I can get it cleared out and I have some room to maneuver.
Do you buy the wood platforms or do you build them?
Most of them we built, but we did have
Almost
to buy
all of
some
them.
at one point in time.
Like when we first started out for first, like, what,
Yeah.
2-3 weeks?
Not even. Not even that
Yeah,
long.
probably 2 weeks. I'd say at least 2 weeks.
Not that long. Because you gotta
Yeah,
think
yeah,
of
because-
how fast we were able to start making money and stuff like that in production. It was just
Well, yeah, but I'm like at the same point, like we didn't, we didn't really expand out that much, not that quick.
no, because when we were hand digging, we were making a lot of the stuff by wood, so we did make a lot of the stuff at first.
Yeah, I just started buying the raw material to build them.
It's Sean's pulling up, or is it?
No, but that's
But
what
honestly, doing it
that's
that was
what-
quicker though.
that's what Chris is doing right now. He's going around chopping down trees.
How many logs you guys think I got?
Well, you said you're going to stop at 700, but you're not back yet, so...
3K.
It's 1787.
So much for stopping at 700 and coming back.
You said you were good. You never invited me back.
You said, I'm going to stop at 700. I'll be there to help you out. I was like, all right, yeah, you're good.
You want me to pull up just a little further?
Oh, you're fine.
Alright.
Got room for one more today?
To dig?
Sure.
Let's just join the game.
Yeah. Let me send you a password here.
We're gonna have a full house.
Hey, we did last night. 4 trucks, 2 loaders.
Yeah.
Until I got off. I'm technically not here right now.
You're here, but you're not here.
Yeah, you're here.
Well, I'm not on the clock. I make up my own hours.
Story of your life.
Yeah, one day I gotta come in on a day off, boss man, so I can build my house.
Don't break the bad news to him.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
What
What?
didn't he do?
Well, his house is right where that tunnel's probably going to come out, maybe, remember?
Oh,
No,
Is
that's
that a
supposed to be
problem?
that's supposed to be my hidden area so I can sneak some money out.
Yeah,
wow.
that's why he wanted
Still
his house right next to the mine, so that way he can dig his own underground tunnel and steal the stuff out.
That's messed up.
I thought it was smart. This boss man ain't paying.
Oh wow, he's saying you're cheap here.
Well, I just gave him a free piece of property to build his house on.
You know, all the materials.
Giving him all the materials to build his house.
He's still calling you cheap. That's messed up.
Wow.
Did you look at your inventory, sir?
Did you give him a company or personal truck to buy? Too?
Yeah, I gave
No,
him.
I drive the rock truck.
He had the option to buy his own truck, but he refused.
Well, what kind of boss doesn't do that now? That's a real generous boss there.
Not enough incentives yet, you know, you feel like there's something missing.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
Need a steakhouse.
This employee sounds ungrateful, man. You gotta fire him.
Sounds like he needs a demotion.
Right?
He's not appreciative of what he does get.
You're telling me.
I
How
think
much
it's
land is actually my land? Yeah. Let's see. How many acres did I get?
I'm going
Never
to be
really
open with the
specified.
dirt for now. Gotta get the pay dirt rolling.
What's going on?
Is that JB? I heard. I know King.
that's King.
Oh,
He
what's up,
sounds a
King?
lot like JB.
Norm said same password as last time or
Nope. We changed it up.
different?
Hold on. Got a lot of people in here tonight. It's nice.
We kind of had to change it up.
Let's see. There you go.
I like the simple password, just getting too simple.
Since I haven't played with them at all, do the pump jacks actually have to go on a resource, or do you just put them on the ground and they pump?
You talking about the derricks, the oil derricks?
Yeah.
You just place them down.
Yeah.
And then you can put empty barrels inside of them in the inventory, and you can choose whatever you want it to be pumping.
Produce.
Declare eminent domain for the mine, and the house is yours.
We going at a fast enough pace to have one more 400, or do I need to get in a...
Yeah, because I have
Or-
no trucks here waiting for me here. So I'm waiting on the rock
busy
trucks.
Updating some stuff. Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm just a little preoccupied with the production side of stuff right now.
Hey, that first thing that's going to be a full-time position right there.
I'm just doing some minor upgrades to the plant.
We
What you wean over there about?
just doing wheelies.
He's doing wheels and wheel loader. That's what they're meant to do.
Right.
That's why they call them wheelie loaders.
I'm wheeling a load around.
We got a dump truck doing sightseeing over here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dump truck. You say you got a dump truck doing sightseeing? I don't see no sightseeing dump truck.
Oh, we only got 2 out of the 4 trucks down here.
Ah. Wow, this is an operation, man. Looking at it from the drone. Holy crap.
Oh, with the trucks sitting there?
But no, I'm just looking out the whole, like, where the drone's at currently. I'm looking over the whole map. From the houses all the way across to, like, the entrances of the mine.
Yep.
It's big.
I mean, I didn't think it was going to be that big of an operation, no.
It's the whole city here now.
It's cool because it actually does, Aaron, look like a small town.
I know, that's the
Distance.
point. That would be the point.
Hey, you got 3 rock trucks running. Nice.
Should be 4. I don't know where the 4th one went off to.
It's over there admiring the view of snows and,
Jimmy's house.
yeah, everyone's houses. Everyone decided to build over there.
No, you decided to be the only one to build over here.
Yeah, it gotta be different.
Hey Kyle, is the production up to date?
Kinda. I'm kinda busy right now.
No, if you're asking if anything's been put through the smelters or anything yet, the answer would be no.
Okay.
That's a no. I'm working on the permanent long-term storage stuff.
Okay, I can manage that.
Yeah, someone can manage putting that stuff in. Keep making the money.
Come on, let me go. Oh boy. There we go. Trying to
Need a
square
flag.
this off. That way I can start digging in the side and start going lengthwise again.
How did you zoom in on the drone again?
You gotta change the camera. See.
Oh, I mean, I'm in the first-person camera. I'm just trying to zoom in.
You don't zoom in. You just gotta raise and lower and just fly around.
Oh.
I need to go get some fuel real quick before I run out. This fuel point's getting further and further away.
Is it?
I remember when it was like right next to us digging, and now it's like...
So far away.
I mean, it's not that far away, but it's definitely...
Is it true?
It could be a distance, right?
Like, man, I don't want to go over there to have to refuel.
We can take care of that.
Yeah, I'm just playing. It's out of the way. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna scrape the rest of this flooring off. I'll start widening this out so that way I can start going side to side.
I love the look of our houses. It looks so good from the air. The ironic thing is the mine where we started is like right around the bend too.
Yeah, I know.
Same area.
When we first started that, it seemed like that mine was so far away from where we started this one.
Right.
That mine's right below my house.
Yeah.
It's just insane to see the overall progress we made on here. Even how good where the actual dig site is, it looks so good.
Dang it. Okay.
I'm gonna park the
Way
truck
off
in
the
there.
horn.
I'm glad I can't hear it.
Yeah, I had to do some stuff with the drone real quick.
Who was on the horn?
I don't know.
Not telling you.
Gosh dang it. There goes it then.
Oh boy, we got Jimmy.
Aaron, how many dump trucks did you take?
I took 2 myself. Think Joke's taken 1.
I've taken 2.
He's taken 2. Sean, how many have you taken?
2.
You've taken 2 already?
Yeah.
Fox, I think, took 1. He took
No, I
1 and then
didn't
he... Huh?
I haven't taken any yet. I just got here.
Oh, okay. And then I think Ren just got here too, so...
Yeah,
that's
this is number 1.
I
Yep.
just counted Ren.
Oh, you actually keeping count there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
I got a
before he
quicker.
left last night, we were up to, what, 50 something?
50
It was
at
out.
10:30.
Huh. That's good.
Then we took another half dozen more after he hopped off for the night.
Jimmy, what do you want, buddy? You working on your house? You want to drive rock truck here?
He's probably like, you're in my truck. Oh, it was dirty. Well, you're in a mine. Things are gonna get dirty.
After every night.
Last night.
Treat it with care.
I hope you took your shoes off.
I will, buddy. Don't worry about that.
If you were wise, he says.
Oh,
Oh, he's
Shots
throwing
have been
threats
fired.
now.
Well, he was gonna take care of it. Now he's gonna drive it off a cliff.
oh, he already did that.
Oh, that's right. You
witnessed
did do
it.
that last night.
He did it today too. I witnessed it.
Dang.
I must have forgot to take that one out. Oh, we don't waste time. That's why we got so much production and work going on.
Got 1,000 of each plank and beam making up there.
All right.
I need a couple of blocks because I need to fill in that hole.
Speaking of filling in, I need to fill this section in. It's not to dig down
Here's
too
some
far.
concrete blocks. So I got them spaced out better, but they're a little. Some of them are a little too spaced out. But it's. I mean, they're on the same grid now, so it's. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's better than how it was. I just leave it at that.
Be nice if we had another loader operator now.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that. I mean, we got 4 trucks running, bro.
I know. Well, if it wasn't that, if I didn't have to keep trying to keep up with the flooring and stuff too, it'd be a lot.
Give me some. I'll jump out when I'm sitting there.
All right. Let me. Oh, there's already some in here. Oh, there's a wheel loader in the wheel loader. Imagine that.
Huh. Interesting. You know, because the conveyors and everything fall under production, so I'm just going to throw anything that falls under production, like the ore smelters, in with the red container. Just because it kind of makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
Takes up less space, too. Just the white here. Throw all this crap in here. And coal. Maybe another 2 black ink keys for coal.
Yeah, I know, Alan.
Okay, we're good. I got them all on the same grid now, and they're cleaned up. Like I said, a little too spaced out here and there, but looks better.
Is that it, or you can get one more?
Jimmy's got a mouth on him.
Probably do one more.
That he does.
Not afraid to call it out, huh? Man.
I'm finally starting to get spaced out in here where I can move a little bit better.
Alright.
Yeah, I was having trouble with that last night. I couldn't handle the loader.
Really?
There was just not enough space for me. I'm used to wide open. I gotta do a little work confined.
Huh. Yeah, I got the whole storage facility fixed, Aaron.
Alright.
Sean's running kind of slow there, it seems. Maybe a little quicker than last night, but still seems kind of slow.
I am pedal to the floor.
What's your what's your speed at?
It says it's at 35.
Yeah, that's what I was running earlier.
Yeah, that seems slower than that.
Oh, yeah. That's what. That's the speed that they run.
He's paying 60.
Low to mid 30s.
Ah, I like the nice production you got going on over here.
Production.
For the little, you know, paver.
Oh, the
plant.
asphalt plant?
Yeah.
That's what I was telling you with the infinite.
Wait, does it recycle? Yeah, it does recycle.
Yeah, that's what I was keep on saying. I've said it how many times? It's the infinite loop.
Oh, I didn't realize that you had it set up like that. I was just like,
Yep.
I thought he just glitched the system.
Nope. That's what I did on the other map. Remember when where we had the trucks parked in, and I had the conveyors in the floor underneath the trucks?
Yeah.
Remember that? So
But
that
we
way,
did
if
make it
anything
like an
fell
infinite
out,
loop,
it would
right?
just recycle back up and into the plant.
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. That's a pretty smart idea.
Yeah, well, we had a major catastrophe that caused that.
Yes.
Yeah, I had the same issue on my map. I was like, oops.
Did you really ever forget about that?
So I was like,
Yeah,
well, let's
I honestly did.
tweak this and finish.
Wow. How dare you? Dude, that is so
Yeah, I
cool,
keep
though.
wanting to thank Viper, but he hasn't been on since that stream that night that we had that issue. He hasn't
Really?
even seen the new plant yet, that, you know, from when we redid it.
Oh, King. Hey, King, do you like my new house? If you've seen it.
Yeah. I was planning on
I'll check
paving-
it out later on.
I was about to go pave the whole entire road. All through
The road's not done yet.
It needs to cut out more. We're waiting on Walker to get on to help finish it out.
Not Walker, Snowman.
Or yeah, not
Oh,
Walker,
man.
Snowman, sorry.
Walker
I don't know
said he
why
was
I
going
don't-
to join eventually, but I don't
I don't
know.
know why I think it's Walker when it's not.
Because you're so used to working with him.
Yeah, because Walker
Right.
was the one that done all the
Road
dozer work.
closed. Road closed by your house, huh?
Yeah, I put it there because the road just stops there, so.
Who put the roller there? That didn't
He
even
doesn't
move.
want none of us coming there. He says, I see you here. Don't come
Oh,
up
this
to
has
my
got
house.
to be Snowman's driveway here. I see how he's doing it now. Because before I didn't really see it that good. He's got the dozer in his garage. Wow.
I like the color
And his
choices there,
truck.
Joe.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
I gotta I gotta text him the picture of his shit and tell him how nice it is or how cool it is.
That's actually a pretty good looking chunk in those ones.
Let's see here. Ted. Picture.
What's this little tiny rock truck doing in line? My bucket is just as big as the truck.
Golly, that truck looks so tiny.
So Mason, you wanna? I can man the production, and what you want me to do now?
Yeah,
Jimmy
if you're
said he
gonna
wanted
man the
to join
production, then
cycle.
He's seen it. He's like, haha, thank you. I'm like, yeah, you're welcome. So I'm sitting here texting him on Snapchat.
Jimmy, take your truck.
He says, I'm getting a load, dang it.
I might think about it. I might build a house too. I gotta find a perfect spot.
Oh, wow.
I think Jimmy is trying
This
to
dude's
say
at a
that you
truck
need to
stop.
buy another 400.
well, Jimmy's 400 is available back there. He's not taking it.
Oh.
Wow.
No, Jimmy, how about you get out of the smaller rock truck and take your 400? Because it looks like Chris is getting the other wheel loader. You're already that far.
He just wanna say, he says, I'm already this far. Bury him when you dump.
There's no point in loading that small wheel thing. You
No,
only
it's
get
one
a
scoop
bucket
and
in
it's
there.
done.
What rock trucks is he in?
The small ones that we use for the pavers.
Not the 400. So the DX.
The Arvik.
Yeah. I'm gonna take him up. Hop out of the Arvik, man.
No, the Arviks
Please.
are fine.
Oh. Are they?
They could have stayed there. There's no need to.
Where's your house at?
I'm still trying to find a good location for it.
Alright.
Want to put it way uphill, but I don't know. There's
Well,
this platform.
Evidently, I gotta find a new location.
You can build there if you want.
If you want, King, I don't have a problem with it, but if you want to stay with me, you can.
Wow, he wants a roomie.
Like, you just have to park outside or in the driveway, bring everything.
You don't get a garage.
Hey, I mean, I made it barely big enough for mine to fit, okay?
I'm planning on doing like a mountaintop base.
Alright.
Well, looks like I'm staying with Snow until I get my place done. The Snow's place is big enough.
I know
Yeah,
what
well, honestly, yeah.
I know what I'm gonna be doing. Making a cave base.
I think that's what Taz was planning on doing.
I'm making a little cave base.
Yeah, because he's gonna be.
I don't know where you're for.
He's gonna be in the valley over by my house.
It's in the mine right here.
Yeah, your 400's down here where you were just at.
Dude, I love the maintenance garage. It looks so good. I mean, it's bare, yes, but for having all the equipment in it, it looks really good.
Yeah, once we get the other parking area filled up and going, then we'll be better off.
Well, there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up clicking with 4 rock trucks.
Yeah, we can.
One more.
Well, Sean hasn't crashed on us yet, so that's good.
There you go, Chris. I'll give you more room.
Telling you, I yarded that hard drive out. I haven't had issues yet.
Huh.
Something's wrong with that hard drive, and I emptied it out. And
What kind of hard drive is it? Is it a mechanical, SSD, what?
Yeah, it was a mechanical.
Did you run like disk info on it?
No, I did not.
That'll tell you kind of what's wrong with it.
So what command prompt was saying is it's the bitmap.
Bitmap.
I'm not too familiar with that.
The master file table's MFT bitmap attribute was incorrect.
Oh,
Well,
kind of like, well, it sounds like the master boot, right? Like MBR as well. But it could be how it was formatted, maybe. I don't know.
See, and that's what's weird is I used to have it in and have no problems with it, and then it just started and.
Is it in MBR format or is it GPT?
I'm not sure.
Do you know how to check?
No.
You'd have to open up. If you're on Windows 10, you open like right-click on this PC, or just open up this PC and then like go to right-click on the actual this PC and then go to management and go to once you're in that, it'll pop up a new window. You go down to disk management and it'll tell you what style the drive is on the, like right below like the master block. It'll probably say like MBR or GPT. More, it should.
Might try that tomorrow when I boot my computer up again and
Right.
plug it back in and see what happens. I thought
would
about
say
just
look at-
wiping a magnet over it.
I don't know.
Hey Kyle, if you want to come over where I'm at, I think I found a good spot.
Huh. I just got done placing some of the smaller rock trucks in the maintenance garage.
Oops, I just ran into the side of Jimmy's truck.
He's violating Jimmy's truck.
So when the rock truck drivers pull up, can you try to stay close to the platform, please?
Yep.
Yeah. If it gets to the point where our front wheels fall off the platform, it gets kind of tricky getting in over the sides.
Sorry. I was trying to adjust for you. But I think this is going to fill me anyway. Yeah.
So is the
looks like-
fuel truck meant to be at the end of the road? Kind of where it's at.
It was just wherever we needed it the last time.
Alright. Well, somebody left their lights on in their truck.
I was about to say, they're about to run their battery dead.
Yeah, I know, right? They're running dead real quick.
Ah. Okay. You said we couldn't keep up with 4 rock trucks.
I think the plant can't. In my opinion.
Well, we didn't say nothing about the plant.
I am.
Chris, if I need to, I can adjust for ease for you.
No, you're good, buddy. There's just.
Did you see chats in? For about 2
Yeah.
minutes ago on the last comment. That's funny.
I read the first part.
Alright, while he's loading me, I'm gonna go grab some water.
Yeah. Taking all them loads is making you thirsty, huh?
Thirsty, huh?
Dehydrated.
Yeah, he getting extra wet there tonight.
Need some Gatorade.
The splash zone.
I'll line up to you there. That's a good run. I think I need to repaint my wheel loader. It's getting kind of rusted.
Is it?
Alright guys, what color should I paint my wheel loader to? Should I leave the same colors or paint it something different? And I'm not painting it teal and black.
What
Do
about green and silver?
white and silver.
White's
And here I was thinking red and black.
That works too.
Ferrari red.
Yeah, I wish that was a color.
I mean, we have red and we have what? Where are the other reds? Maroon red.
Fire truck red.
No, I'm talking about in-game.
I've got one question. Do we have a small wheel loader?
Yes, it was in here. I don't know what somebody did with it.
Last time I seen it, it was parked over here.
Yeah, it was parked over with
by
those
the
small
road.
rock trucks, but now it's not there anymore, so I don't know what happened to it. It was just there like 10 minutes ago.
Didn't I take it to Kyle's house?
Yeah, but then it ended up back in here.
Yeah. I don't know why it ended up back in there because I never brought it back down. I parked it like across the street in my.
Whoever is in it, I'm going to hit the onto
Is
inventory.
it the wheel loader in your inventory? No.
What about the one in your machine?
That's 2335.
That's a big boy.
Yeah.
I'll find it because I'll drive around and look for
It
it.
should be if you look in the vehicles on your map.
Sean, you
Yeah,
good? Go ahead.
I got room for one more.
It's not in the maintenance shop, so I was throwing all the extra vehicles in the maintenance.
No, but if you hit
yeah,
map and go to
I just-
vehicles, you should be able to find it on the list.
That's why I did not hit the onto inventory to the smallest wheel loader.
I thought I seen it over here somewhere, so that's why I'm gonna look for it real quick.
Because it was over here. I don't know what somebody did with it.
Then I have it.
There you go, King's got it.
I already called it. I already called it. That's why.
Ah,
He says, I'm using it.
I'm gonna come over to King's property then. I think it's your property, King, but you have no road over here yet, so got
Yeah.
off road.
He likes his privacy. He takes whatever route he wants at night.
I'm cutting my own driveway in, knocking down trees. Holy crap, you are busy. Huh. Oh, this is a steeple hill here.
steep
Yeah,
old
it's
hill.
It's
Yep.
It's a good area for a cave base, so.
I was doing a whole whopping 4 miles an hour up the hill, and now it's 5. And I like your parking job. Awesome parking there. I gotta take a picture of that and send it to 10. Discord. Come on, Discord, oh, thank you. Alright.
Oh, dang. My Discord's lit up like a tree right now. Everybody's sending me stuff.
Damn, phone don't wanna work with Discord apparently. So, I'll do it this way. But
Alright, so reds we have red, red crimson, red
Check
light,
that
and
out.
red midnight.
that's hilarious on his parking job.
Midnight.
Do you want?
Alright.
Should I do it all midnight or should I do also black?
Yeah, I was just wondering where you had it, so I was coming to see what you got going on.
What's the other one you want to do?
Should I do all of midnight red or should I do a black as well?
I'd do a black too. One color is just boring.
Oh, my game crashed.
Did it really? Man. It actually
What
did.
just happened?
His game crashed.
Oh,
I looked back and he's not there, and he was there right before I left out.
Dang.
That's gotta suck.
It should TP where I was.
Woo, there you go.
So, I come flying through.
Little thing can go a lot faster than this thing.
Oh, that's an interesting way to take Jimmy.
Well,
He
Peter.
just completely off-roaded it and turned right around.
Does that shock you?
You know, actually, at this point, no.
That's alright, I've still taken 6 loads already. Whoa, he went water riding.
I kind of lost count at 20.
Oh, did you stop clicking?
I couldn't. I was trying to dig, keep up. Everybody's pulling forward, and I put a bucket in and all that crap. I lost count.
Huh.
Yeah. Drivers keep count of their own loads, and it might be alright to add up.
I got 4 right now.
Yeah, I'm at 6. So.
Well, that's if the drivers remember to keep count.
Oh, got flooring down. Flooring down here real quick, that way I don't keep falling downwards. See, I keep hearing that. I thought that was your clicker.
No, I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh, I kept hearing it, so I thought it was your clicker that you were using.
No, I use push to talk.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you don't want to hear the voice activated.
Huh. I use
Oh,
voice
that's Kyle's
activated.
mouse.
Is it? Oh, I guess it is. I don't know how my mic picks up crap so easy. That gets a little annoying.
Because your gain's probably up and is capturing everything that's on your desk because your microphone is sitting on your desk.
Oh, my webcam mic is technically on top of my monitor, like 3 feet away from my mouse, maybe 4.
Oh, I thought you were using a different microphone.
Here and there, like I use my PS5 controller mic sometimes, but
Oh, I can tell when you're using that one. That one's all muffled.
oh.
Oh, probably 2 more, maybe 3.
I got some K-rails up.
Kind of nice if we beat that 58 million. That was a nice payday for us, you know that?
Right. It'd be nice to get like a little over 80. No.
Whoa, Jimmy, where are you going?
Do you mind if I make the road look a little bit like a construction zone near the production plant?
What do you mean?
With just putting K-rails up.
No, why would you do that? It's not a construction zone. Ooh,
For reasons.
it's not a construction zone.
It's a mining zone.
It just
The road's perfectly fine by the plant. There's no reason to mess with it.
it's like a curb slash berm, you know. Without
Don't
the
need
curb
it.
slash berm.
That's fine. The road by the plant is fine.
Oh, y'all put cones in?
Huh?
Oh, someone put cones in along the side so I can't just quick spin.
Along the sides.
Yeah, along the side of the dump.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're supposed to use the road down and around anyway. What was you doing? Cheating in the system and just turning left right off the...
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they were doing to me. Cutting me off.
How do you actually find the cones in game? Because I've looked and I can't find them.
You have the DLC?
Decoration.
Oh, I don't think so. That might make sense.
Yeah, if you have the DLC, you can get that and like the Porta-John and the rocks and the trees and all that stuff.
Uh-oh. Aaron's sitting there with no one to dump into.
Come on. I need somebody to dump my load into. Let's go.
We got all 3 trucks out here now. JokeBox is sitting back there. I'm sure you can dump your load into him.
I'm being filled by someone else.
Here,
Thank you.
I'll back up so you can dump your load on my truck.
Chris is
in my
dumping
truck.
in me.
Could my truck actually handle pay dirt at all, do you think?
No.
Do we ever really test it though, to be honest?
I think we tried to like put stuff in by hand.
Oh,
Yeah, you would get buried if he dumped a load on you right now.
hey, fill her up.
He wouldn't fill the 40, he's not gonna fill you.
I could probably handle maybe, like, I don't know, maybe a quarter of that, not even a quarter.
So he'll hop in himself and say you're full.
Yeah, it's not letting me put it. Nope.
Maybe
You can't
have to
handle
actually
any
come in,
loads.
but, yeah. Even though I got like the loading bar like right on my like display.
You're too young, sir. You gotta grow more.
Damn you and your size requirements.
Remember the amusement parks back in the back? They said, oh, yeah, you gotta have
They
the
still
age
do it.
requirement on the age.
No, now it's height requirement.
Yeah, it's tight.
Holy shit. I'm choking on Sprite.
Back when I was a kid, you could ride in the back of a pickup truck down the interstate, so...
Yep. My dad had a cap on his truck, and my cousin and I would always hang out in the back. You know, we'd used to lay out, sleep back there. We had all our toys back there in the back, and parents would be up in front of the truck, and my cousin and I would be in the bed of the truck with the cap on it.
Yeah, we had the cab on it with a mattress in there and blankets. Even wintertime, we were riding back there.
Yep.
This is a family vehicle. There was 4 kids and 2 adults.
Well, the thing is, I mean, with the heat, like, if you have the heat on the cab, you leave that back window open.
The window open, yep.
The heat would go through there and heat up the back of the cab. It still wasn't the best, but at least there was a little bit of heat.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to say it's not the best in North Carolina one, but it
I'm gonna
was
share my
some.
screen in a sec just to have you have eyes everywhere if you want.
Hey, it's better than what it is here where I'm at right now.
I mean, it's cold here with snow on the ground, so.
Here's another good question. Can I use a bulldozer by any chance? Or is it forbidden?
We have a bulldozer, but I'm not sure where it's at. I think
know
it's
where
in
it's at.
Snowman's garage.
I know where it's at. I was told not to say where it was at.
Yeah, it's in Snowman's garage then.
Yeah, I can just buy a bulldozer.
If you want to buy a smaller dozer, you can.
You know, Aaron, I kind of gotta do your job tonight.
Wait, what?
So to speak. I gotta do, if you know what I'm talking about, your job.
What the heck are you talking about?
Think about it. The
One more.
9 to 5.
9 to 5.
Yeah, a quote 9 to 5. You know your job.
What are you security?
No.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Trying to mount inside my truck.
Just make sure you're awake in there.
Maybe. Just make sure you're paying attention, you know? That was a, hey, this is your last bucket load.
Quit watching movies.
Yeah. Quit Netflixing and chill in your cab.
Back when I farmed, I actually sat there and while the GPS would drive, I would just sit and watch movies.
That's
Netflix
one
became my
thing.
best friend.
That's one thing I've been having more and more people starting asking about is if we're gonna get back into farm sim again.
Well,
Really?
Yeah.
what could do every other day?
Well, I mean, I would use
25.
25 because that's what I have.
Right.
I was gonna say I have 25.
I mean, I have 22 as well, but
Yeah,
25 is
so,
better.
I haven't bought 25 yet, and that hard drive had 22 on it, and I deleted it for now.
19 was the best.
Yeah, I was just saying, I still got 19 on my Xbox.
I'd say 25 is the
360.
best.
No way. 19's way better. I thought.
What do you mean?
Nah, you're full of it.
way more better maps.
oh, here we go. Well, that's what mods are for. We can find a good modded map that we can all, you know, agree on playing on. Like Alma, Missouri. I love Alma, Missouri.
I did too.
That map, that's a good map. I have played on it in 22.
Yep.
I also played the demo of the Yukon map.
Haven't played that one.
Anyways, I got my screen share on in
Yeah, I
Discord
heard
if
ya.
you wanted to. Okay.
Michigan map's pretty good too. Decent sized. I just don't like the
I like
maps.
a lot of the
I don't
US
like the
maps.
maps where they have the fields with the power poles in the middle of the fields though. So annoying.
Yeah.
Which ones were those again? Because I can't remember that.
I
Well,
know
we
there-
never really. Me and you never played on one.
That's
like,
because
at
I always, as soon as I see a map with a really nice field, but there's holes in the middle of it, I delete the map. Because there's no way I'm gonna play it.
Well,
Don't they act like, don't they add like a layer of realism though in some spots?
Yeah, it's just annoying.
with the new GPS on there, you don't even have to worry about nothing. It'll figure all that out. You just hit go and it goes.
Yeah.
See, I was playing, I think, American Farmlands where you build most of your fields,
Yes.
and I like it.
I thought we had more water production things down that it looked like oil rigs.
There's 6 of
Oil
them.
pumps. Oh, I'm only seeing 2 this far away.
There should be 6. There were 6 earlier.
Oh yeah, they're populating. I gotta get closer to it. I guess my render distance isn't that high up,
No.
apparently.
No, the game doesn't do that great at a far distance.
Yeah, I got mine maxed out, so I don't have to worry about it. That's why I'm able to see so far.
Like, where do you set your render distance at?
Probably graphics somewhere.
Yeah.
view distance, I have mine to ultra.
I was gonna say I have everything in ultra on mine.
Yeah, I have
mean,
everything maxed out.
I guess if you're the host, that kind of makes a difference too.
Shouldn't.
It shouldn't on the quality of your graphic.
All right. Well, then again, you never know. They might have like a hidden thing tweaked.
Unless someone's got a better graphic card than you or something, you know.
Right.
Sean, you want to run the loader for a little bit?
Can if you want me to.
Yeah, let's switch out.
Load 8.
I put the floor tile in your cab.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, zoom. Zoom.
Zoom zoom. What's this, Mazda? I used to have a Mazda. I had a 2000 Mazda 3i. That thing was a quick little car. Had the paddle shifters on it.
How much did you get that for? Because I'm kind of curious.
Dude, that was back in 2005. I don't know.
Oh. That car was only 5 years old when you got it? Huh.
Apparently, if that's how old you were in 2005.
I don't know. I think I'll.
Oh shoot! I'm not paying attention. Drove all the way around without dumping the loadout. I'm just driving.
Hot 4K.
Oh, JokeBox.
2004 Dodge Neon SRT. Yeah, the Neon SRTs, those things were quick. Especially the early 2000 models. Oh my god, that was like the peak years for the Neons.
What car is that?
What, the Neon SRTs?
Yeah.
But I'm selling those.
They stopped making them, but they stopped making the Neons and started making Dodge Darts, but then I think they stopped production of the Darts now too, didn't they? I don't think they have production of the Dodge Darts anymore.
I was just wondering because I never really heard of that car. I've heard of the Dart, I think, but...
Hold up, bro. You're not even under me. You're not ever taught me.
Okay.
Wow. Conversations, man. Unique.
Come on, man. Learn how to load somebody. Darts are pile of garbage. Yeah. My dad had a 60s Dodge Dart. He had that for a little while.
My grandmother had one, a convertible push-button transmission.
Yeah. Yep. I think that was one of the first. I think that was. Well, no. They had push-button transmissions back in the 50s.
Yeah.
Hey, I know.
I used to.
I can do.
Then there was another one that was very popular back in the, I think, 60s too. The Mortley Cougar.
Oh, the Cougar, yeah. Yep.
Those things are good nightmare. You slap a good engine in it, those things go like 10 second to 8 second quarter mile.
Yeah, same with, they had the Cougar, then you had, who was it? They made the Jaguars, those were pretty good. New ones are, I had a 73 Dodge Dart Swinger with the 383, it was a beast. Yeah, 383s are good engines. 63 Plymouth Valiant. Had a 3-speed push button transmission. Yeah.
Plymouth
68
was a-
Chevelle.
A Plymouth was not
Was
a
it
good car for
327?
competition.
Like the Roadrunners and Dust, all
yeah.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
I think they turned them into the Dusters, didn't they?
Yeah, then Dodge came out with, I think, a Daytona.
Charger.
The Daytona one.
Oh yeah.
Pickup truck.
With the big old wing in the back.
Super B.
Super
Yeah.
B.
I think right now those go for like $500,000. Because they made so many of them, made for NASCAR only.
I've seen Super B sell on Barrett Jackson auctions for millions. They're
All
a
them
solid
cars on there are like outrageous, It's
Yeah.
like,
They're like all original parts and
Yeah.
part number matching and
We need to blast over here.
It's those or those Chevy Chevelle SS.
Chevelles. My dad had a Chevelle. He had a '66
Yeah.
Chevelle.
I
Where'd
had
you need
68.
all this stuff here blasted?
Yeah, I couldn't dig through it.
What are you doing, Timmy?
He's doing wood.
Why you need wood all the way up here?
How long you plan on staying on tonight, Aaron?
I don't know. Whenever people start getting tired and not really doing very much anymore.
Okay, because starting to smell the food cooking, so it might be almost done.
Nice. Where's my food at? Give me some.
I'll get off for a little while, and if you guys are still playing, I'll hop back on.
All right, sounds good.
But I'm good until it's done.
Awesome.
Well, apparently we don't bring each other food because no one brought pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Hey, I got Hawaiian
The
fruit punch right
Daytona and
now.
Super B are all Charger series. That's what I thought. It was a Charger. Plymouth had the Roadrunner and the Barracuda. My dad had a Barracuda as well. My uncle had two 68 Stingrays. One was black. The other was gold. My dad now has, I think it's a 67 GTO. And he's got a 65 Tempest.
It sounds like he likes the old school stuff better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who doesn't?
Old school stuff is better than this new crap these days.
Old school American.
And it's easier
is
to
real
work on.
built.
I'm getting some brake pads and rotors tomorrow.
Oh, I dropped the
Yeah,
lid.
you don't have to be a computer whiz to be able to work on your car.
No, it's my dad's car. We're doing brake pads and rotors real soon, but we're
That's
gonna
not even
hold
what
off
we're
on actually
talking
doing
about.
it.
You just switched the subject on us.
Oh, that's about car-related stuff. It's the same subject.
We're just talking about it in general. Now you're talking about your dad's car. Old school is the best school. Well, old school for a reason. Yeah.
Called a muscle car for a reason.
Yeah.
I sent you a text, by the way.
Kyle, make sure you bleed those brakes too.
Oh no, we're not. We don't need to bleed them. We're just doing pads and rotors. We've already had the system bled through the dealer. Because we had to get the ABS module reprogrammed, and part of that was getting the brakes bled for it.
Making things bleed, huh?
Back to
Working
that
on a
age limit
46
thing.
Plymouth Coupe. Nice.
Hang on, let me move closer real quick.
Yeah, you see anymore those Ford Model Ts.
I see we have one or two running around this area, but Yeah, you don't see too many of them because people want stuff with power.
Oh yeah, naturally.
But,
a lot of that
it's still
generation
nice
that,
to see a
you know,
wooden wheel rim.
yeah, a lot of the generation that had the Model Ts are gone. I mean, it's kind of dying out now.
Do you happen to have an Android phone?
Nope, I have an Apple.
Oh,
I
okay.
do.
I don't know. I personally like Android.
Yeah, I do too. I got the Note 20.
Oh, okay. I have the what's it? The A14 5G phone.
Well, yeah, if you drop a lot of money into a Model T, you can have the power. But the thing is you really have to beef that suspension and everything else up in order.
Yeah.
Well, Model T is really not made for current
You
power.
turning it into a hot rod and
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not built for even carrying the weight of one of them engines.
What,
I mean,
Jimmy, what are you doing? You're always flying by every time I come
You're
out.
really talking a lot of weight. Unless you do a 4-cylinder, straight 4-cylinder, but like...
Okay, if you're talking about power, why are you even bringing up a 4-cylinder?
I mean, because you can take a 4-cylinder and make it have decent power without all the
But then
extra
again, a
weight.
4-cylinder in a Model T, that thing is... A 4-cylinder in a Model T, that is a muscle car, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can have the power in it, but not have that amount of weight to it, you know?
The only bad thing is your wheels aren't going to be there to sustain the power.
Yeah,
You won't be able to put the power down right.
The rims were wood. A lot of the vehicle was wood.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, a Model T for that would be a complete rebuild.
I mean, if you wanted to make it safe and more robust, yeah.
That's like trying to. So I want to put a 12-valve Cummins in a '77 Chevy.
Huh.
Do you know that's highly actually possible?
It is,
Well,
but in
anything's
order
possible. It's just how much time and money you want to put into it.
Yeah, in order to do it, I actually have to go through, replace the entire drivetrain.
Do you?
Do you know you can put Cummins in the Ford Ranger too?
Well,
Get your wheels down off
replacing-
the platform there, Joe.
Yeah.
Replacing the
Thank you.
entire drivetrain, would that also mean doing the whole rear axle?
Yeah, I'd have to go through, do
You
the
would
rear
have
axle,
to, yeah.
front axle, drive lines, transfer case, transmission.
Because you gotta
Because
think a
the-
vehicle's not used to that certain power, it's not built for it, so you'd have to redo the whole entire drivetrain.
Pretty much the only thing you'd keep off of a Model T if you were trying to turn it in a muscle car is the body.
Yeah, you'd even have to beef up the framework, the twist, with all the torque.
I'd rather just have a Model T as a Model T.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, right. I mean, most people would. You know, they're not. You know, most people don't prop them up and this and that and convert. Like they want to appreciate what it was from back then.
Yeah,
Just
when
like
you
my
buy
dad.
something like that.
My dad has that Tempest, the
I
Pontiac
actually-
Tempest, and the casting for that engine is only a half of a 389. If you look inside the engine bay, it's only half the casting of a 389. So
Like
it's-
the Model T. Sorry, the Model T. I actually got the C1 in person, or it was either a Model T or an A. But I got the C1 in person through my old middle school teacher. Her father had one. I don't know if he still does and if he's still alive, but the guy could tell I was a car guy because I was looking up underneath of it, looking all around it. Like they look really good for what they are, and he had a full frame off restoration on his.
Yeah. Once we got when I was in school, I was with my teacher too, This guy pulls up in an
You
old
flipped your
F,
truck, Jimmy?
like an old F-100 truck, like the old F-150s. Had
F-100?
yeah, the F-100 had the wooden bed and the like the wood panel, had the original bed and everything.
What do you need to return, Jimmy? Or Timmy?
Jimmy's Timmy.
Yeah. Oh.
He flipped his truck over.
How'd you flip the truck in the first place?
Probably
Driving like a
off-roading
madman?
it and- yeah. Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
trying to get to
off-roading.
my house. But, overshot.
But, I mean, you really overshot it then to like closer to my house, if that's the case. So I'm sitting here looking at you.
What was another good
Oh, come
one?
on. I just blasted
No,
this.
there
Why
it
is it not? I could have swore I blasted this.
It was on a save.
When I
mean,
blasted?
well, Jimmy,
Yeah, it's
I
a
could
terraforming
just
thing.
Help you out.
Yep, there it goes.
Alright, hop out of your truck. Let's drive over here to you. Oh, my wheels are acting up on mine. They're doing the
Whoa,
death
fuel
wobble.
again?
I do like how the road turned out near the plant, though.
Yeah.
It's very smooth compared to what it was.
I think the plant's the only place the road could said be done.
Yeah, the road around there is done. The next road we'll start working on and getting finished is leading up from the plant to the houses.
Right. Yeah, we still got cut out half that hill to the left side of it when you're going
Yeah.
away from it.
Yep, we still got quite a bit of work to get it finalized for asphalt. Too bad we didn't have somebody who's really good with a grader, because that would be excellent for
Right.
roads.
Well, I know how to use a ladle, but it's
Well,
not going.
I mean, yeah, knowing how, but actually having the skills to do it's another.
The ladle only deletes door. So I know.
That's, yeah.
I know how to use a ladle.
Snowman.
Holy crap, what's up, man?
Oh, he's got the stream up.
Yo,
What's up?
Yo.
what up, Snow? What's going on, guys?
We
Not
miss
much.
you.
Yeah.
What's up? I need to
What's going on, boys?
Oh, you know, hauling some
Chilling.
dirt.
Keeping an eye on operations.
And I'm building my own house.
Oh, I already told you what I was doing.
Delivering to an Air Force base.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
What are you delivering? A load or an airplane or something?
Something.
I am delivering construction materials on a curtain-side flatbed.
Fun, fun, fun.
Yeah.
So who are all the new people?
Well, we got Timmy Jimmy.
Well, I'm not new.
Got Rand.
Okay. You'll have an equipment operator next Monday after my grandma's funeral.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
So you'll have a.
Sorry to hear about your grandma.
Thanks, homie. Yeah, you'll have an equipment operator.
It's no fun losing a relative.
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I lost my grandfather during COVID. I couldn't even see him before he passed because he was in a nursing home.
And
Oh,
Yeah, so
kind
when
of the same thing here. I've been on the road too damn much to go see her.
yeah, I was on the road when my grandmother died. And I barely got 2 days off to be able to go to the funeral.
Yeah, exactly.
I tried to get a week and they were like, no. I was like, I gotta take care of the will, man.
Well, I kind of just said, hey, I'm taking these 2 days off.
yeah, I would have too. I'm like, screw you. This is family. I'm gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Where you
Yeah,
at?
they tried to actually schedule a load for me to drive through to the funeral. I was like, no, you got me in my hometown right now. I'm gonna take my truck home and drive my family to the funeral in Florida. I was like, yeah.
I was in Boston, Massachusetts in the middle of the snowstorm that went up through there when I got the call.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I feel bad. How long she did?
I was in Wyoming.
Jimmy, what are you doing?
That's my
She
state.
was 83 and she fought. She had
No,
like
it goes to the
COPD
first truck in line.
and emphysema and everything
I was
else.
gonna get you,
So-
Chris, but you backed up because you were the first one in line. I was gonna get you.
Man, that sucks. I feel bad for you.
It's alright.
Where's the mining, Jimmy? Where's the mining?
So has anybody been running my dozer?
Nope,
No.
still in your garage.
Nope.
It's just kind of off limits for now.
Hell yeah, that's what I want to hear.
I've been carving it.
I built that garage around the dozer, by the way. I made
Did you
just a bit.
actually?
Yeah, I parked it, then I parked the truck in front of it, and then I just built it around. And then all them windows, I built all them windows so I could just sit in the house and look at it.
Dude, that shit looks nice. It's like your pride and joy, huh?
The man enjoys his dozer.
Hey, I'm the snowman, so I might as well have the snowman theme, right?
Right?
See.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of see what I've been texting you about, though, Snowman.
One more load, Sean.
Yeah. If you pop up my stream on YouTube, you'll you watch back in the DVR, you'll see why.
Yeah, I'm just watching his stream. I figured I'd pop on tonight and see.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, then you can kind of hear from his point of view, but not really see much.
Hey, look, there was an advertisement.
Hey! I hate ads. I block them.
Well, I can't. I'm watching from my iPad in the truck. I have my
Oh, yeah.
curtains drawn. It's like a movie theater in here.
Ooh,
Just
setting the tone.
download Pi.
I still gotta say, he's got a nice ass truck.
Yeah, he does.
What kind of truck you drive, Snowman?
It's not
I
the kind. It's what he's got to it, though.
I have a 285 wheelbase W900 with a 62-inch bunk, 8-inch straights on it,
Chris.
and full air ride.
Yeah, Joke's pulling out. I'm waiting for him, so I don't cut him off.
Is it?
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
sir.
guess the W900 is it Kenworth?
Is it what?
You said a W900. Is that Kenworth? because I
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I just posted a photo of it in the memes and photos.
Oh, that's a nice looking truck.
Isn't it though?
Appreciate it.
That white pops. I gotta give. Most of my colors I like is like right on a semi looks good on a Peterbilt 389.
Yep.
That was my very first car. My very first car was a 1983 Nissan Stanza.
What the hell is that?
Exactly.
Old.
I mean, I don't want to sound ignorant or anything now, Aaron. Don't get me wrong, but what the hell is that?
Let's just say the Nissan Stanza was like the very early models of the Nissan Altima.
Huh?
Yeah, it's pretty much the equivalent to the new Dodge.
Like a
Charger,
Cavalier.
pretty much.
I had a 1980 Pinto.
Hey, those Pintos, you slap a big block in it, those things go down the drag strip good.
Well, Jimmy, they put up the barriers for you, and you still drive over them.
Yeah, and you get hit in the ass then and you die.
That,
Yeah,
one of my
the gas
teachers,
tank.
one of
Just
my
like
teachers,
just like the Chevy 2s.
I'm gonna have to go fuel up real fast.
one of my teachers, he had a Ford Pinto, and he had the Hoodles drag titles on him. So almost every single time he shifted, the front end picked up, and
My
he
Camaro does
wheeling down the drag strip.
My high school principal, my senior year, he was driving a one of them Geo Metros.
Yeah, I had one of
And
those too.
one of our senior class pranks was a lot of the football players surrounded his car and picked it up and moved it to the other end of the parking lot.
Them little things are so easy to flip. Just like a Jeep.
Jimmy, you could have
So easy to
went
flip.
behind Rend and waited in line.
You know, another good one that was a station wagon.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, my mother owned a Mazda Spider with a 350, and yeah, it was pretty badass.
My first car is my 96 second gen. I got 12 valve 5-speed. That was my first car slash truck.
Was it Dodge?
Yeah.
Now, my second car was a 68 Chevy Chevelle, so...
I'll find a photo of my Camaro I got.
You know what the good truck was? And you should know this. It was 80 something that was with the turbo diesels in the. I think it was a 90. This is when Dodge had foreign on copyrighted stuff, because when Ford told that to Dodge, it was the W250.
Yep.
And those are nice trucks.
Yeah.
Well, if we're not beat the shit they are.
God, that looks pretty good like that out there, buddy.
Well, I did that on purpose.
The W is a 4-wheel drive, right? And the D
Yeah.
2-wheel drive. Yeah, I thought so.
The W is 4 and 2-wheel drive, high and low, and then it can be either gas or diesel, but they're both automatics.
No, you can get this one in on certain things. This truck is an older model truck, so a lot of people put the automatic transmission on this type of truck. They did not like it because it was a diesel, so they had to put a manual 5-speed transmission on the diesel in the W250s, because on how much torque the engine will give to the transmission. It just spun them out.
I miss having a manual transmission.
I have an 06 6-speed mega cab
Joke,
that's
you're going too
700
far,
horse.
man.
84 automatic Camaro, and then I have a 96 3-speed with overdrive auto with a built 350 Corvette motor in it.
Ooh,
and then
spicy. Really?
I had an 0760, but I didn't like the auto in that thing.
And I'm gonna put one truck in the memes and photos.
Yeah, I went through quite a few vehicles in my days.
Yeah.
It was, I think it was the 4th gen Dodge that was.
And now I have this W9 that I drive way more than my personal vehicles.
There's nothing wrong with that. The one's making you money.
I would literally just drive this thing to the grocery store. I'm so used to it.
So, Snow, I posted a thing. It's that truck that had the 5-speed manual diesel turbo thing. Because those trucks had the automatic, what Kyle was saying, but they had that issue with those automatic transmissions. That's why they swapped over to the manual transmissions in the W250s.
Okay.
Boy, you gouged down deep over here, didn't you?
Yeah, I had one spot deep.
I'm looking
There's
for
another
a
good one,
66 GMC M135.
There is my 06, and I gotta find a photo of my 96.
What's my call? Is that Camaro Z28 Camaro?
Yeah.
It is a Berlinette. Or Berlinetta. So it's kind of like a higher end. It's kind of like the Z28, but it's
but a lot more on the horsepower, I would say. Yeah.
No, it only had a 286 in when the guy before me bought it, and he swapped a 350 Corvette motor into it.
I think the Corvette motor was a pretty good motor. Until they'll.
God dang, how many times is that meme gonna get posted with the rock truck chasing after the car? It's like the 3rd time in the week.
And just keep going, buddy.
I got enough spot for one more bucket, Aaron.
Alright.
Tyler, if you want to come up here, I think I got my pad done for my house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, unless I have to, you know.
Yeah,
And just,
I like the oil rigs right there.
I do too. Hopefully he added a couple.
I need to go take a look at it and see. I haven't seen it here lately.
The oil rigs.
Well, anything up in there.
That should keep someone from driving
That,
off
and I
road.
need to check the containers since
not
nobody's
really.
been running anything here.
Oh,
Yeah, you pretty much backed up away from them, and
Kyle, go check the containers, buddy.
I'm working on something about it. Will. Unless Aaron wants to help.
Well, I thought King said he was gonna
That's
try
what
to
I
keep
thought.
up with it.
yeah.
Right.
Then he started building his house, and nobody's been checking.
Because like
it, so.
I'm doing other stuff all like more than just that.
I'm letting the containers fill completely up.
Oh,
before-
don't do that, because then I'm gonna be sitting here once again
Yeah.
waiting.
We're trying to prevent that from happening, honestly.
Yeah. So there's my Camaro, my 06, and my 96 are posted in the photos.
Oh, okay.
Was that 96? Was that what came with the Hemi?
No, mine came with the Cummins diesel. It came with the
Oh, my inventory's
12
full.
motor in it, like the first gen, but it had a different fuel pump on it. And it had an upgraded 5-speed in it.
Oh man. These are
Well,
all
I'm kind
full.
of guessing, and I got 41 so far.
You're finding aluminum
Oh, Aaron,
now.
hope you like the, where I placed the pumps down.
Well, I haven't
Damn.
exactly had a chance. I'm trying to get this
Yeah.
stuff cleared out because the containers are filling up. So
Oh, they are.
Heck
yeah.
Yeah, we should be about 40 loads so far. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Chris put away like 50 the other night, just me and him.
Yeah.
I did text your phone a couple times.
You talking to me, Kyle?
No, Aaron.
Oh, okay.
Well, I did text you on Snap here and there, but you know, I know you're keeping up with that.
Texting me on my phone. I didn't get anything on my phone.
Are
Talking
you
about
sure?
Discord?
No, your phone.
No, I haven't got any notifications on my phone. You're probably texting the wrong person.
No, that's your number.
Damn, were you trying to like ask him out or
That's not
something?
pretty,
You got his
no,
number.
Well, his business number.
Huh.
Unless it's a completely different number.
He probably gave you a fake number.
Wow.
You can be like a, you can be like
Aaron.
a hack or something.
Yeah, no, it's the right number.
Did you give him a fake number, Aaron? Cannot confirm or
Oh,
deny those
God.
allegations, huh?
One more, Sean.
He's probably texting some random number, and the guy's like, "Who the hell are you? What the hell are you doing?"
I'm just trying to get this stuff cleaned up, get the smelters going, because right now I'm overloading every single one of these smelters and we still have tons of stuff to run.
You need like 50 storage containers just to dump that stuff into.
No, that's how we operate.
How
Nice
is
touch.
how's my blacktop road holding up?
Sinking.
Damn. Probably need to lay stone down and repave it.
It's not
I'll
sinking.
show you once I get done in here.
I apparently can't. Or maybe it's over here one.
Yeah, I got minutes to pay to Snowman.
Oh, there it is.
Me and Chris and Aaron paved that thing in like half an hour once we got the everything
running.
cleaned up.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the Infinity over there?
No.
You haven't seen it yet. No, he hasn't been able to see it yet.
No, I've been moving.
Well, I did actually text you on Discord then.
I've
'cause I sent
seen
to
it
you
pop
that
up,
way.
but like I said, I'm busy trying to get
Yeah,
this
no,
stuff
no.
done.
It took me 11 hours to go 400 miles because of that snowstorm.
Oh, did it really?
Hey, man, you're going the wrong way, dude.
We need to put crosswalks in now.
British.
We're American, so we're going the wrong way.
All right, so you've seen how we had the hopper here, and then went through the plant and everything.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of did this to where it would drop into another hopper down here, then it goes through a conveyor system, comes back through, and back up and into here.
Oh,
That way,
nice.
it's constantly going through, and all you gotta do is pull your truck up to it, fill it up, and Jimmy, I'm sorry, dude. Alright. So yeah, so we're going through. So now all you gotta do is pull your truck over top of this, fill up your truck, and whatever's not being used, it will no longer make a mess. It'll just jump straight into the hopper and then back over into this one. I made an infinity hopper.
Which is really nice, to be honest.
Damn.
Now, well, does that infinity hopper ever run out, though?
No.
That's my question.
No,
Not until if you use it, yeah.
You use it all.
Okay.
I can just see.
I was curious about that.
That's why you keep flipping your truck. Dude, you need to fix your road, man. Almost made it.
Well, he wasn't flipping it there either. He wasn't flipping it there. He was flipping it over where I'm currently stopped.
Oh.
There we go. In the
Oh, wait,
high
you're all
sun.
right back
Man, this
now.
whole area is just a mess.
Yeah, we gotta flatten it all down and rework it.
Ah, dang it.
Are
We
you
haven't really
talking
caught up to
about
it
the road that I made, or?
No,
all
it's
off
just
the sides.
yeah, it's off to the sides. Like everybody's busy doing their own thing. They're not trying to tidy the place up.
Once I get back in, I'll push it off with the dozer.
Then you had this one that was just driving all over the place like a madman,
Can
cutting
go
people
around
off.
that.
And
Yeah.
he was warned earlier.
Well,
Once I get back, I will.
He's
I'll shove
loading
all that
back in.
off.
I kind of recorded everything, and on top of that,
Oh, I know. I've been hearing everybody saying stuff. I just haven't been able to do anything.
well,
What's up,
yeah.
Wayne?
Oh, that's okay. Your stream's really delayed.
Is it? Well,
Yeah.
he set the normal latency too.
Yeah. I do it so that way
it's pretty
people's
bad.
quality's better for everybody.
Yeah, on your oil rigs there, I did put dirt around them to make them a little
Yeah,
bit
I've
more
seen that.
realistic.
We just need to
That's the
flatten
height
it down.
difference.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
need to flatten it down and stuff. But yeah.
But that was part of the problem,
it's
like
delayed
solution to why I
about-
did that.
It's delayed about 10 seconds.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much, about 10-15 seconds.
Mine's about 2 to 5, to be honest, but I have mine on ultra low.
I'm also in the middle of Maryland, right by an Air Force base, so it's probably some of that.
Having a good old jog, huh?
Oh, mailman. What for mailman?
Got everybody waiting for you over here too.
Whee!
Holy shit. You actually blew
What's up, Wayne? Thanks for the subscription.
for that kind of content, buddy.
That's a nice entrance.
That was not intentional too. What was intentional was me trying to ramp up onto it to drive into the truck.
As soon as you hit the platform, I jumped.
That
Like,
worked out pretty well.
Aaron went flying right in front of my truck.
Man, that was awesome timing, Aaron.
That worked pretty well.
Dude, that was such awesome taste. I thought you actually like physicsed it blue right off of this.
No.
So I see we got a new loader man.
Oh,
Couple
Sean?
of 'em.
Yeah, when his
Yeah.
computer works fine, he's good.
Hey, it ain't
that's the
crashed
catch.
yet.
He blue screened multiple times last night.
Oh,
Wow.
I think I blue screened like 5 times yesterday from like noon to 10.
Six times actually.
Oh, who's counting?
He is apparently.
I had
On
2 while I was on here, and then I had
on the stream,
numerous
you
beforehand.
just said about when the computer works on your stream.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I have it set up that way for a delay. It's just for, you know, buffering and
Mm-hmm.
everything else. It's just for quality purposes for everybody, because not everybody has the best internet. So,
Yep.
Yeah. And when I helped you out with that, That's kind of what you decided to go with.
Yep.
Snow, check out that payday. That was last night's pay.
58 million.
Damn.
Yeah,
How much
you got
was
some juice.
the-
Moolah.
It's over 50,
How much
just over
was
50
the-
loads.
How much was the payout from me and Chris?
Just over 40.
41-ish. Yeah, 41
Damn.
post.
That's insane, though, right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow's payday is going to be even more because
Yeah.
we're almost up to the same amount of trucks ran tonight than we were last night.
Boom boom time.
Ooh, boom,
It's a
boom.
shame you can't take your PC with you there, Snowman. That'd be kind of cool.
I wouldn't want to take my PC. I got 3 22-inch monitors,
Oh,
a big tower.
see, you really
and a
got
big
the good
desk.
setup.
Get yourself a
And
gaming laptop.
Miro, what's up?
Yeah, that's right. Get you a gaming laptop.
And I have 2 joysticks, rotor pedals for the tracks, and I have a G27 set up.
You can play
you
with
really
us
got
little
the
boys
good
every
setup.
once in a while.
And I have my pedal set up for a decelerator, and it's for neutral, and then the brakes just brake for the
See?
dozer, and then the drive and the reverse.
Just
Well,
have
we
it
should
all
break these
plugged into
ropes.
your truck and you can just use your truck controls for everything.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
It's like VR, you know?
Just sit here revving the hell out of the motor trying to make the dozer stop. Yeah. Yeah, 1800 RPMs just for the dozer to stop. Yeah.
Come
Could you
on,
imagine
man.
that, though?
At
Having
that
your,
point-
having your actual truck running while you're running it in game sim, essentially.
At that point, you blow the head gasket before you even know it.
Well, I have
Release
to
the
have
air
the truck
brake.
running at night for heat.
You wouldn't do that for us?
You don't have an APU?
No.
Oh.
It'd be funny to just see him at a rest stop just rolling coal for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, down here in
Using the horn. No
down here
reason
in
at all.
Maryland, it's 22 degrees and there's a 11-mile-an-hour wind.
That's gotta be
Well, I'm
hot
at 14 in
or cold.
Wyoming when I looked last.
Man, you can go in front of me, buddy.
Yeah, I was out in Oklahoma and it was 60 degrees during the day and it was 18 degrees at night.
I went through Wyoming when I was driving, and with the wind and everything, it was negative 32.
Yep.
And
You
it
on
froze
I-80?
the fuel in my truck, and I barely made it to the truck stop.
Were you going through on I-80?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the worst area of Wyoming.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
wind there too.
Windy as hell, yep.
Yeah. I always
the
seemed
truck's
like
over
to
here.
have a light load every time I went through there too. I'm like, damn it, I gotta pull over.
That
That's
is
the one
thing
rest
about
area
Wyoming.
that doesn't have anything.
I was up in Maine for a week right before Christmas doing 10 stops, and the highest that week was -2. It was 30-mile-an-hour winds, and I had the flatbed, so I was outside all the time, unstrapping and chaining and stuff. It was that cold up there that I tried heating up some food that I had the night before and putting it in tin foil and putting it on the manifold, and it wouldn't even heat up.
Oh, jeez.
It's 16 here with 16-mile-an-hour winds, which makes it feel like 2 degrees.
Snow you been on I-95?
Yeah, I had to take 95 to get down to where I'm at today.
How bad was the roads up there?
It wasn't bad. They're all dry. It's supposed to snow Thursday, so they're putting all the brine on the road, and now it's making my truck dirty.
Ping, if you can you look at Discord?
So I have to stop somewhere and get the truck washed, hopefully. The way I went down today was 30 to 15 to 70 to 95 to 29 to 100, and then from 100 to 97, and then 97 to Route 303, I believe.
Huh.
It's only like 140 miles.
We're almost ready to move on to the next little bit.
So that's like a day trip for me, honestly. Like going to the grocery store and back.
That's not bad.
But some people are like, oh my god, 140 miles, that should take all day. And it's like, no,
No, it
it's like
doesn't
4
take that long.
hours.
It's just
It's
2
like
hours.
4 hours for me when you're doing 75 mile an hour the whole way.
Well, you should be lucky. We went to the fires in California. Our Type 3 Wildland engine topped out at 65.
Wow. My dump truck used to do that, and I used to run across the state. Like, I would be like 10 miles from West Virginia, and I live on the eastern side of PA, and mine only did like 68 mile an hour.
East of PA?
I live on the east side of PA. So from my house to Chris's house, it's about 2.5 hours. Which is funny because I've been to the town where Chris lives. That's actually funny.
Yeah,
Hey, Sean, try to get the roof too.
Yeah, I've been to Huntington a couple times, and it's not tractor trailer friendly. It's 75 feet long.
No, it's a small town. Small
Got
town.
some board building up in the plant again.
Yep.
We'll
Yeah,
load up
Sean,
in
don't forget to
storage.
scrape the ceiling as high as you can too. That way when we put the ceiling tile down, we don't have any clipping through. That'd be easy to place the tile.
Time to start cutting the back, buddy.
I hated driving to New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey sucks.
Sucks.
I wish somebody would
coldest
just
I've ever
start
been
digging.
was Cold Lake,
They
Alberta.
don't allow left-hand
It's
turns.
minus 65 degrees Celsius, so that's negative 85 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy, oh, negative 65 degrees Celsius.
Damn.
Yikes.
What the heck? Come on, Alan, you're crazy.
I wish somebody would use like the size of an 8000 in the game and just start digging the entire border, and then just bench themselves down in and make New Jersey and New York fall off the side or fall off the Atlantic. Honestly.
So coal and iron, we got to smell, right?
The company.
New York
company
State ain't
Coal and
bad,
iron
but
make steel.
What about copper?
The
Nothing
company
for
that
copper.
I pull for loves sending us to New York City a lot. We haul a lot of the big steel beams out of a pretty notorious bridge building place, and sometimes you're 80 feet long, sometimes you're 100 feet long, sometimes you're 140 feet long, and it's like, if I'm gonna go to New York City, I am not pulling that. We have to go up at midnight to 2 o'clock in the morning to go across the George Washington Bridge.
So, Snow, are you a private contractor? Or are you like working for someone?
So, I drive for one of my best friends. I've known him for years. And the funny thing is, I would drive to a trade school every day when I was in high school, and I would see him leaving for trips to go on. And I've always texted him saying, one day I really want to drive that truck. And when I turned 21, he hit me up and he's like, hey, you want to go drive truck for me? And I was like, hell yeah. So then I was driving a triaxle paving, getting CDL experience, and I always kept that thing really nice, polished it, almost every day and washed it every day. And the company went downhill really fast, and I put in my 2 weeks notice and I told him I'm taking off Friday, and the boss was like, no, you're not taking off Friday. And I was like, I'll see you Monday. And me and him flew out to Oklahoma to go get his truck, and I was drinking vodka mixed with coffee 4:30 in the morning on an airplane flying to Oklahoma.
Sound like a good old time there.
Oh yeah. There's nothing like sitting on an airplane going 600 mile an hour towards Oklahoma and drinking a vodka and coffee.
Hey, boss man, you want us to start taking out 6 of these tiles across the front here?
Yeah, we can.
Nope, keep on adding tiles.
Yeah, the company I drove for was out of Oklahoma City.
Keep on adding tiles. Don't take them out. Start blowing that wall back, boys.
How do you make the banks of cement again?
So you guys put the gravel through the wash plant, the small wash plant, which I already did earlier. There should be a bunch of cement already being made, or already made.
Yeah, it's just gonna add more because we got a bunch of gravel piling up.
Now Aaron should grab in not even good dirt.
What's that?
Said that now Aaron's just grabbing like crappy dirt.
I'm grabbing whatever's in this corner to square it off. It's alright, because we can always use the other dirt as well for other projects.
Yeah.
Filler dirt.
We won't even see
Well,
it.
we won't.
It's sold.
Yeah, I mean, we won't even see most of it because most of it's getting sold off.
Yeah.
That's how I
Or
built the
most of
plant.
most of it's going to me too to make projects.
Well, like I said, the most, like, with how I built the plant, most of the dirt's getting sold off.
Yeah. A lot of it though comes in to the containers and I steal it always.
That's alright. I don't mind.
Just because I'm always in the dozer and using dirt to fill in spots.
So, Snow, whenever you get back on, I can help you finish up the load and paving it. I'm pretty good at doing that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I run the paver and I run pretty much everything.
Same here. I'm like a jack of all trades. I have a little, like, 700 hours. So
Yeah, I used to run dozers in real life, so that's kind of my forte. The excavators and the dozers.
That's the one job that I'm trying to get into. Is something like that, running heavy equipment.
I was a full-time dozer operator for 3 years.
50 officially, huh?
What's that?
Truckloads.
50 loads.
So we're going to be running a lot more tonight than we did last night.
Are you?
Yep. What was our load count from last night?
Like,
Was it
anywhere
like-
between 55 and 60. That's where we kind of said, okay, that's enough because we need the plant to catch up.
Yeah, that's...
You're
yeah.
gonna need 2 days for it to catch up now.
Yeah, that was me and Chris.
Okay, where's the coal? Where's the coal? So what do you use coal for again?
With iron to make steel
And rubber.
and rubber.
And then
Yeah.
Aaron just...
Huh? What about me?
'Cause I'm
Hold on, my headset's acting dumb.
Oh.
The reason I'm asking is because I'm starting to mass produce things for you guys.
Well, the
Alright,
rubber, you need silicone.
Cal, check the wood stuff for me, buddy. I don't know if them beams and stuff are done. Can you make floor tile?
Where's the shit to do the wood stuff?
Oh, you put them in.
I didn't do anything for the wood.
They're upstairs beside the iron and stuff smelter.
We were talking about the workbenches.
Yeah.
Oh, those. Okay. Those are over in the other section.
Thank you, sir.
I forgot about those. You got 637 on one of them. Roughly.
Yeah, we got done all them loads, and Aaron was just like, look, go do what you want in the dozer. I don't care.
Hell,
People want to build their houses and stuff and put in their own driveways. So I was like, yeah, if you want to build a house, go for it.
And then I built a big ass house.
You think he got his house is big? I'm working on.
I know
something.
King's been gone for like the last hour and a half working on his house.
Right.
All right, I'm waiting on truck. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm on the way.
I'm finishing up the concrete foundation, and we'll be down there. Then tomorrow I can work on the rest.
Yeah, a lot of people have a pickup truck to go home. I just drive the dozer home.
Right. Or you have a pickup truck too.
Yeah, I do, but it's most of the time I just drive the dozer home.
Which it's actually pretty funny that you do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the only one that runs it, so you might as well.
Okay,
Special privileges, huh?
after this load,
Hell
guys,
yeah.
I'm gonna hop off. My dinner's here.
Alright.
Alright, Joke.
What's for
Good
dinner,
luck in your
Joe?
play, buddy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. I'll be camping in your house tonight.
That's
Oh,
fine.
no.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sit on the deck like I am. I don't care. You are more than welcome.
Oh, as long as you clean up after yourself, that is.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want no funny stains on my couch.
Well, where your couch is, it'll easily go outside.
Yeah, it is already outside pretty much. Yeah, I literally built that. The house around the dozer with the garage.
Listen, I'm practicing with a dozer, so if I need your dozer, I'm taking it.
What about? Well, hold up. You can put a sign that says no trespassing.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna start taking the keys from it when I park.
I'm actually trying to do the excavator.
Oh, okay.
Just leave it without no fuel.
Yeah, exactly. That thing runs out of diesel pretty quick, kind of like the wheel loaders, but I run that thing wide open, so.
Be back in 2.
Well, Joke said he'll be back in a little bit too, Aaron. He's got his food here. We're done.
Well, Joke's driving, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna park after I dump and then hop off and eat, and then I'll get back on with you guys.
Hell yeah.
What was for dinner, Joke? What you order?
I got some chicken fajitas.
I just had
good.
10 smoked boneless wings
That sounds good too.
and
Guys
piece of
making me-
Oreo mousse cake
Oh,
You guys make me hungry.
with mozzarella sticks. I'll add that in too.
Can't go wrong with mott sticks.
Hell no.
What was it with the sauce? The dipping sauce, we must know.
I use barbecue sauce for my dipping sauce for mozzarella sticks.
Huh.
Really good.
Never had barbecue sauce with mott sticks.
You should try it. It's actually really good.
That's so weird. I had barbecue hot dogs before.
Now that's nasty.
I don't like hot dogs.
No, the barbecue sauce with hot dogs. Yeah, it tastes good. I not know what.
How'd we end up at that 56 mil?
Now somebody's buying stuff.
I'm not there.
Buying concrete? Why don't you make the concrete? We got so much freaking stuff. Ah, you gotta break the company.
Yeah, I'm
man.
pretty sure I got more concrete already being made.
I think we got enough money. We're not going broke at anytime soon.
Hold on, I can fix that.
You need to put the.
Oh God, no.
You need to put the concrete makers up near the houses too. That way we can just go right out.
Put one up there. Heck, I agree.
I'm just laying the concrete foundation down. We'll be down there shortly after. I'm just doing some driveway stuff right now.
So what day of the week is it for, or what day of the week is it for you, Aaron?
Well, I mean, it's the same day of the week as everybody else. Today's Monday.
Well, I'm asking.
Are you on your weekend?
Today's my Saturday
job?
night.
Okay.
There we go.
If I'm home tomorrow,
Got
I
an
might
active
just
stream
hop
tonight.
on
Yes,
for a
we
little
do,
bit.
Jaren.
Fixed it.
Got plenty of
if I'm
people in
home
here
tomorrow
tonight.
night, I'll be on probably tomorrow night if I get to go home.
All right.
That's a big if.
Yeah.
I had to secure those company funds.
Oh.
Oh my God! Come on now.
If I make it home during the week, I'm pretty lucky.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, I secured our company funds.
What
So
are
now
you
he's got to work
doing?
off the dirt pay.
Oh my God!
All right, guys. I'll catch you in a little bit.
All right, man.
Alright,
Catch you.
Joke.
Alright, joke.
Now he is working for dirt cheap.
Yeah, exactly.
You better want to put them back sometime tomorrow because I'm getting.
Did you deposit money to the bank?
I put it in our company funds, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
I can
Hey,
still
Jimmy,
take
what's
out
up?
the company funds.
Well, we can
Jimmy.
fix that, you know.
I would.
We can always strip your permission.
No.
I'm gonna dump this bucket in the
Aaron, what
in the
projects
truck,
do
and I'm
you
gonna grab
have
another truck.
for me to do when I do hop back on?
We still got the road going up to the area by the plant that you were working on. We got the drive going up to Joke's house. Actually,
Okay.
since we only got one rock truck right now, I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to get in my truck and I'll show you around. That way
Okay.
you can see.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll jump in another one if you want me to.
Huh? No, it's alright. I'm going to show him around, so... Or I can just
Okay.
jump in the back of cut. Never mind, I'm not going to jump in the back of his
Me?
truck.
Oh,
How
you're
he was just driving.
Okay, come on.
dumping a load. You're double dumping a load there in the Chris.
Alright. I don't know, it's how you were driving. It'd be like trying to ride a bull.
Where are you going first?
Alright, so... Well, the thing is with how the mine's laid out, well, we'll get that on our way back in. Go ahead and go straight.
You got it.
What? The beacon's on. Beacon's for safety there, guy.
Oh, yeah, might as well. Hey, you know, since you're complaining about, there's the lights
No,
too.
lights are not necessary. Yeah. So we got this road here that you start on, nobody's really touched.
Okay.
And then you got the main road going to the houses that need to be touched up, need to be squared off and kind of widened
Okay.
out a little bit.
Okay.
Especially through this section here.
Okay, take that wall back right there
Yep.
on your right hand side, okay?
Yep.
And then that road, widen that one out, and I'll flatten that one out.
Yep, you can kind of see that. And you got Chris's new, or Kyle's new house here.
Oh, Kyle built a new house? Where's that at?
It looks like a
Oh,
firehouse.
Oh. At least it doesn't look
Thanks
like
a
an
lot.
outhouse.
And I put down road closed signs.
Okay.
Nice
For
place
now.
you got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll keep everybody back. Oh, and he's putting fuel tanks up? Oh, okay. I'll
Yeah, I
have to
got
stop
one in
there
my
and get
garage,
fuel in
too.
the dozer. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put road closed sign up right there because that's where the road was going.
Yep.
And
That's
nobody's
kind
done
of the
anything
road
up here.
end.
This is your house up in here. Oh, King's all the way up there. How are you going to get up to your house there, King?
I imagine he's gonna build through the driveway here.
I gotta go build the driveway down to where you got. If you want to come up here and check it out.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to go off of where the road closed signs are at?
I'll probably do that
Oh,
to your house.
he's
and make
gonna go up
way
my
out
driveway, huh?
Well, that's what I was going to say. Is it going to be a shared driveway, or are you going to go off where the road closed signs are?
there. You know, let me come down there right quick because I think I might do the road closure signs, but I probably shall. If save the progress of mine, I would say I would share it with Snow.
Well, I think that's kind of up to
Well-
Snow because, I mean, it was his
well,
property
if
that
you're-
you're
If you're
encroaching
gonna
on.
be sharing your driveway, I'm making the driveway for you.
I can connect it to your driveway, then
If you're
move it out.
if you're gonna be doing the driveway, I'm gonna be the one cutting it in for you. You just gotta lay out
He's
the
the
pattern.
professional at it.
Oh, well, then wait.
You're not messing up my driveway. I'll be the one
Okay.
that cuts it in for you.
Okay, you get the bottom half. You can do the bottom half. I already did the top half.
So Aaron, whose house is
I'm
that directly
just gonna-
back on the same
I'm just gonna be
road
cutting
here?
your driveway in. Just lay out the pattern that you want, and I'll cut it in. Make sure it's wide enough
Okay.
for the dozer.
Trust me, I think I got wired enough for the dozer already.
And make sure I can just shove all those
Whose house
trees
is this
over,
again?
but you're gonna have to
It's
remove
Chris's.
all the little plants.
Yeah.
That's
So we got
Chris's
Chris's
house.
house there.
Show me King's house.
Oh, his is all the way up there. I haven't even seen it yet.
Yeah, well, I can take you up there. It's a
If
little
you
bit of
want.
an off-roading process.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good looking one too. It's gonna have like an underground garage and everything that is built.
Oh, and Taz was on here last night. He was building on that hill across the valley from my house.
Oh, okay. So I have to cut a road into that one too?
Most likely, yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
Yeah. Whenever you get back on Snow, me and you.
God
can
dang, you
start-
driving a Ford? You're having trouble getting up this hill.
Yeah,
And it's
right.
four-wheel drive too. That's the messed up thing.
Here, I'll run. It's faster.
And I just got stuck.
Ford power. My truck is a Ford.
What are you doing? A
Nothing to do.
switchback? You doing a switchback?
Yeah. So you come up
Oh,
when the load was.
Okay, so you're doing a
so-
switchback up the mountain to your house.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to
So
cut in a
then-
switchback, okay?
So if you go way over here,
I hope you
I
cut that
kinda-
in with the wheel loader, okay.
Man,
Yeah.
he's really
This
butchered
is-
his driveway.
this isn't the smooth part. But if you
What the
come up
heck?
this way,
What the hell? This was not here.
Wow, that's glitchy.
Oh, wow. Look.
Yeah,
If
by the
you
look
come
at
up
that,
here.
yeah, I'm cutting it in by the look at that.
Yeah, you're the professional here, man. Hey, I'll help you
I
flatten
see
it out
floaters. I see floaters.
Lord.
it isn't done yet. But
with the beaver.
yeah,
You picked the hell of a
Your house,
secluded
your
spot.
house plumbing sucks. I see floaters.
I know. But if you
Well, that's
come
that's
over,
my house.
yeah,
Okay.
so
Who's
You better.
who's
better
popping
not
off
copy
explosives?
My house.
it ain't mean. But if you come over here, you got a good
Whoops.
picture of the big
know.
old
Heck,
mine.
just back up.
I dumped 5
Yeah,
explosives
look,
up in
you
here.
can see
Oh.
the mine way over in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go into my house, you can see the big mine from my house.
Oh, you haven't seen what I did to my house yet, have you?
No. But go in my house real quick and show King. I know he was in looking at the dozer. I know that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he wasn't the only one.
Yeah, they kind of, you know.
What did y'all say when y'all found it?
No,
I
down
said
boy.
that's the pretty
Bad.
nice dozel. That's a good looking dozel. I not have that good looking dozel at all.
Oh yeah, he's got a goofy set of stairs there on the first floor. Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah, like I said, I built that garage around that dozer. Literally made it tight so it's like the kill dozer.
I know.
just
I
wish I
like the
could
pond
power
with the
that.
dock and everything. It's pretty cool.
Oh, is that his?
Yeah, he made a multi-level
notice
pond with the
that.
dock.
Yeah, I also made a waterfall too.
And you guys gaming computer up here.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's awesome. And he's got a little water fountain drinker
Yeah,
You
thing
gotta stay
over there.
hydrated on those long gaming nights, you know?
I got a. Well, yeah, it looks just like my gaming setup now in real
Yeah.
life.
This is
Wow.
actually pretty good.
Bro, could you imagine
Sure, you got
gaming
6
out on
months,
this view
2
right
shots
here?
of my left
That would
knee.
be
Yikes.
sick.
Oh, Alan
That
just
would be a-
retracted his message.
That'd be a sick gaming view from this height.
Alright, so yeah, this is Snowman's house.
Oh, I gotta go check out that pond. I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, you'll like it, Kyle.
I don't like it.
The 456.
Yeah. Chris doesn't like it because he hopes that wall don't break. I dug that in with the track hoe and put that
Yeah.
wall there with the track hoe.
Dude, this actually looks really good. Especially with the rock.
Yeah, I made a little waterfall out of it, and that pond was dug out with the track hoe.
Yeah, I
Huh.
dressed up the sides and my front yard here a little bit and the sides of the my
I'm gonna check
driveway.
yours out now.
Heck yeah.
I haven't really seen the full house you made, Terry.
Well, the thing is, I have a lot of nooks and crannies and stuff in this house, hoping that one day they'll drop a DLC with interior, like, decorations.
Interior design.
If you go back up to my house, you can see where the casting couch is gonna be
Yeah.
with the windows. Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, I seen it. They definitely got a lot of little twists and turns.
Yeah, like I said, it's mainly going to be for, like, some decorations and stuff.
Hell, we could throw a party in there.
Oh, what's
Party at
back
my
there?
place. Party at my place.
Huh.
Just
Boss
another,
man,
another little room. What's up?
what kind of backfill do you want for all these holes in the floor of the mine?
Just use whatever dirt you pull off the wall. It's fine.
He's back. Ooh.
Because they gouge
This
down
looks
too much.
pretty.
I'm sorry.
Nice house you got here.
Yep. This is my observatory area. Be able to overlook everything.
I kind of did one like you, but I did mine more simple and just a gigantic open floor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't want mine just to be a square box either, so that's why I kind of did what I
Yeah.
did here.
So you don't do no burnouts out there in your driveway, or that wall of glass is gonna be toast.
Man, I wish we can do burnouts in our trucks.
You can do them with the rock trucks.
I know, but you gotta have to do it like precisely.
And if
Alright.
you
That's just
go
cool.
on like hard surfaces and you pull the parking brake, you can drift it. Don't ask me how I know.
Alright, so yeah, there's all that up there. I'll show you. Where
Heck
did this dirt
yeah.
come from? I don't remember where this dirt just came from. That's weird.
I love how that big triangle.
Oh,
is
that
sitting
dirt's
there.
been there because I had to dig some of my property out
I
Ah,
love that roof.
which
when
one?
I redid my house.
Which roof?
Yours.
Oh. Yeah.
Like how it's like half of the triangle.
Yeah. Then Taz was over here doing stuff. I don't know what he was doing. He said something about digging down for an underground bunker or something. He left his truck over here. He's got...
Yeah, he was trying to make a circle round garage and
okay.
big round hole in the side of the mountain to store his 400.
Huh. So isn't Chris's property like back over here?
This is the one that's behind yours. It's between yours
He's right behind you, and he's right in
I
direct
was thinking of Joke.
pond.
No,
No,
yeah,
Joke is up by the mine.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm at right now.
And his is the one that we're gonna have to redo his drive because of how the mine is.
It's really bad.
Well, it was just a rough cut in there because he was like, just cut it in. I'm like, okay. And then I never got to finish it because Aaron's like, let's go
This
paving.
This is just a hole over here in the watchtower.
Yeah, because he hasn't been able to really do anything yet. So for his, we're gonna have to add more dirt over here around the edge of the mine, probably, so he can come off the main road here.
Okay.
So that way he can just go around the side of the mine and up.
Bumpy.
Okay.
Because
so you cut it in there, and then you'll just continue that driveway up into the blacktop. Okay.
yeah.
He's got a rough ride there for now.
Hey, Smell, so let's say if I place the locals well and went below, can you do that too?
That we might need to widen this area out here a little bit.
I do like the pond here, though. This is a nice pond.
Yeah, we might have to widen that section out because it's just barely wide enough to fit a 400 through there.
Right.
Yeah.
Then we got the big production building that I built for everybody.
Yep. And that driveway up there was just like a rough sketch.
Yeah.
You know, for my first like full building by myself, I did pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Because 10's pretty, I like 10. Yeah.
I have Kings to do, I have Jokes to do, I have Taz's to do, I have Jokes to do,
Yeah, you've got your work cut out for you when you get back.
I have to ride, or
That's what you call
widen
a
the
stable
road,
income there.
and I have to flatten that spot out there by the blacktop plant. Okay.
Well, yeah, well, whenever you get back, so me and you can start doing that, because I know how what the nose on everything and multiplayer on it.
Yeah. Lay out your driveway with the traffic pylons.
Yeah, the traffic and flat.
I can use them as a grade stake.
Okay.
And if you want to, you can set the depth too with the free build or the free place.
Hey, welcome back,
You
Joe.
can even do that as the grade stakes.
So, welcome back.
Okay.
Where's the Joe?
Joe.
Oh, yeah, Joe. Sorry. Thought it was Joke.
Nope.
You know what I mean, King?
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing on my single player one. I'm using traffic cones as like a little barrier, so I know
wait.
well.
We're only down to... Where's it? Okay.
You're taking Joke's job there, Rand.
I was like, what
Is this
happened
Joke's
over...
job?
Usually. He likes the roller, but it's okay.
Oh, he loves the roller.
Yeah, it looks like we've only got one 400 running right now.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
That's why we're kind of
Headed
just sitting
that way.
here.
Is there a way to change hydraulic speeds?
Yeah, sadly,
Yeah, I don't think so.
that's with your sensitivity stuff.
Yeah, like my mouse sensitivity set up extremely high. That's why I can.
No, there was another sensitivity.
Yeah.
So there was. If you go to your settings or controls and go to that specific thing, so let's say those, or you can do the sensitivity on that, so it will make it more sensitive.
So then Kyle gets in the way.
I hijacked his job.
I think he made the ladders on those loaders just a little too long. Not really. I mean...
Well, they fold down when they... Right? Don't they fold up when you're running it?
Yeah, they fold up when they're running.
My God, what a hole.
Yeah, watch out, because you're not going to come back out of that one.
Oh, I know.
Do you need me to drop a load of
Probably.
stuff in there? Alright.
It's about the size of her end.
About the same size as her end. Whose end?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I'm not worried about dumping good pay on that because we're gonna dig it back up eventually anyway, so it's no big deal.
Yeah. And then once you get an excavator, it sounds like I'm gonna be running that too. Love it.
Hey, now, easy there. I'm practicing. I'm trying to learn, buddy.
Me and Walker would sit in the 4000s pretty much all game, and
You do another
Slow
bucket
truck.
in here, Tin?
Yeah, I will.
She's angle-ized real deep in there.
I miss running with Walker.
Yeah, well, he said he's gonna get back into it soon, but don't know how much soon is for him.
Me and him
What's
just
that
might shit on his server.
It's TTV Walker or something like that. That's his name.
Yeah. Yep.
I know him because a while back, whenever I was playing with Mason and them, he popped in, and I know him.
Yeah, me and him would get a lot done during when we ran together. Except for we really messed up that ramp that you were working on.
Well, that's alright.
Them dozers were horrible back in them days.
Yeah.
Actually, I think the dozer back then was mid. It was,
pretty horrible.
it was bad with some changes, but I think it was pretty alright to operate.
Sweet.
It's
You would pick up your dozer blade the whole ways and it would cut like 6 foot out.
Oh my God, it would do way more than that.
Yeah,
It'd do like
pretty
10,
horrendous.
15 feet worth.
Yeah, it was pretty terrible. And then when you're actually trying to cut it, wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, it's like when you didn't want it to do anything, it did a whole lot more work than you needed when you wanted it to do it.
Even just driving down the road, even now, just tracking across stuff, it'll just cut stuff out. And it's like,
yeah.
I didn't mean to put that there, and everybody thinks I'm doing a shitty job. And then when you try to flatten it back out, then it takes 7 miles to flatten it back out.
It was another thing right now. It was the stupid tracks that was on like the ice skate lane.
Yeah.
It was like a skateboard, yeah.
Then you fix that.
Back up.
It is still kind of like that.
But not as bad as
Once you
before.
get used to it, like the joystick setup that I have, you can actually kind of manage it.
Yeah, I'm on keyboard, so I know how to manage it a little bit.
Kyle, did I run into you?
Yeah, but I
No,
stopped real
Kyle
quick
ran
'cause
into him.
I seen a spot where I needed a roll,
Kyle ran into him. You didn't run into him.
so I stopped real quick and tried to back up.
Bigger vehicles have the right of way.
It's called
Smaller
it's
vehicles
called
are
the
just speed
Gizmo
bumps.
bug nut.
It's like driving a big
Whenever
rig
they-
going next to a Mazda, you know?
Oh yeah. My fear is going like a small car comes up next to me and I don't have any of those like deflectors on the side. And whenever you get too close to a little car, it'll try sucking it underneath the trailer.
Ooh.
That is like one of my worst fears.
It's that or the tractor trailers come straight over without looking.
Oh, it's because they don't see you. There's so many blind
Yeah.
spots.
I mean, if you're riding next to me with your high beams on, kind of do it, you know, a little bit on purpose, just trying to get you to pay attention, but
I hate when people have their high beams on though coming at you for like no fucking reason.
Yeah, but the bad
I
thing
mean,
is
like-
now with these newer headlights and everything else with how bright they are, now they have a safety feature on them now where their bright lights are always on until they get to a certain distance away from other light, and then they automatically turn off.
It's just so stupid though.
I mean, up in the Northeast, they just drive with, it's either they drive with their high beams on or they drive with no lights on. And
Yeah.
the vehicles,
Yeah.
the newer vehicles, you'll see them driving down the road and they have their headlights on, but no lights, like no tail lights or nothing on.
Well, a lot of
The
people
heck?
don't even know how to check their damn lights anymore over here. It's like you either have no headlights on or you have your headlight out, your tail light out, or whatever. Like they don't stay up to date with maintaining their vehicles here.
They don't understand
Well-
the CDL pre-trip system like we know.
Well,
Yeah.
It's not
unless
even
you-
just that; it's just taking for granted the operation of your vehicle.
Well, here's the thing about the maintenance. Okay, Kyle. So, let's say
don't dump it
if
there.
you're not. Let's say if
Whoa.
you're not, no.
What are you doing all the way back here?
I
I'm
know
just
CDL,
trying to park this thing over here.
CDLs have a lot of, like, people who drive the trucks have a lot of regulations that I wish some of the cars had.
Yeah.
Like your driver's license test should be, you know how to change a tire, you know how to change headlights,
You know
How to change your oil.
Single bulb.
how to change your oil.
What about your blinker fluid?
Yeah, that too.
You know how to put gas in it, or diesel if it requires diesel.
I hate how people are behind you and they drive with their high beams on, because I have big mirrors on this truck.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
like, no matter where I go, I can't get away from the high beams other than if I like try to follow where you're swerving at. And then most of the time I'm pulling a trailer with a shiny door on it, so I try to like get right in front of them so it blinds.
That's funny.
They'll taste of their own medicine.
I thought
Yeah, I
about
mean,
driving with my high beams on a couple times on my truck when I get it out on the road. Because my high beams in my truck are LED ones. They're bright as hell. Even with the low beams on, they're bright as hell.
My Dodge, it has a problem with it that sometimes the only headlights that I have are the high beams. But I don't drive
Right.
anywhere. All I do is
So-
drive 3 minutes down the road to work, and then I'm in the truck.
So I tell you what, if you know how long 90 feet is from my garage to the sidewalk, if you go more than 90 feet, say like, I want to guess at this and say like 130 feet out, that's how far my headlights on low beams shine on that truck, and my truck's parked in the
Pretty
garage.
much. It's pretty much normal. I mean,
Well, it's a little bit more like 130 feet though, because it can go all the way to my neighbor's house. And it's like across the street, and like 90 feet to like the edge of the inner edge of the sidewalk, going from my driveway to the sidewalk. So it's
my
like
big
way past that.
my big truck has
no
the big
fuck.
4-inch lights on the front, and they're a really powerful bulb. And whenever somebody's driving behind me with high beams on, I get over right behind them and turn on my high beams, and they start swerving and almost run off the road.
Wow. Like if I had to take that truck right now and put it on the road, I'm pretty sure a cop would think I have my high beams on when I don't.
Yeah.
Like they're that fucking bright.
I don't like put up with no shit out on the road.
It's insane how bright my headlights really are, though. Like for being LED, because they're the white ones. They're not like the amber or the yellowish old school looking style.
The halogen white.
Who else in here has their CDL? I remember hearing a guy talking about it.
Sean.
I think that would be
Sean.
Yeah.
I mean,
I had to get it for my fire department. We have to have a Class B.
I didn't know if you actually drive truck or...
No, I'm on a automatic restriction, so it limits what more or less what we can. Plus, I don't have to have a DOT physical in the state of Wyoming because I'm exempt for fire department. So by doing that, I can actually only drive exempt vehicles. So like my day job is construction during the summer. Like we have a dump truck that's a CDL truck and it's a manual.
Yeah.
And I can't drive it for 2 reasons instead of just 1.
Yeah. I took my CDL when I was 19 in an old 10-speed Estes truck.
Oh, jeez.
I went before the school, but the trade school, I kind of finessed my way into taking the test and not going through the school. Like, I took it, if I would have failed, I had to go to a driving school.
Yep.
And it was February 4th when I got my CDL permit. And to get your CDL permit in the state of PA now, you have to start driving school. The regulation changed February 7th.
Yep. Huh. It's actually nationwide.
It was kind of like a Hail Mary attempt on trying to get my CDL permit. I was like, I'm gonna fail. And boom, I passed. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I thought about going for my CDL, but I never did.
Yeah, nationwide now it's like a $6,000 class to take.
Holy crap!
Some places they're $7,000. Yeah.
And it's like 6 weeks.
If you don't pass that class, you're really dumb because they pretty much give you your CDL, and then you have to retake it again.
Well, if you go to
what the heck?
If you're going to any CDL school and you don't pass, you're just plain dumb because they literally give you the answers.
I'm saying they give you the answers.
See, and then with the fire department in Wyoming, we have a program called ELDT that basically skips that class so that we don't have to take it.
Class, yeah.
And then we take that class, go to the DMV, get our learner's permit, and then we have to basically do the old school like paper book log it. And then once we have so many hours of cone courses on the road driving, we have to take that back into the fire academy's office, and then they scan it into the system, and then you can go up to the DMV and schedule your actual driving test to go do your proctored driving test, cone course, and inspection.
I picked I met the teacher that was for the exam person that was going to give me my CDL test.
Uh-oh, Jimmy, push more pics.
And I put...
you guys seen the Mercedes commercial where the high beams are so bright you can see through the deer they bring in? No.
What?
I did not see that.
I chose the coldest day of 2023.
So here's one question. So let's say if you have bad eyesight, and try to go to the CDL, is it hard for that, or that
Depends on the type of bad eyesight.
So if you have Coke bottle lenses as glasses, then yes.
So
Like
what's
if it's as thick as like a glass Coke bottle, yes. If it's so you can drive if you have glasses and contacts, but you have to be using them, and your med card you have to carry also states that you have to have glasses on. And if a DOT cop catches you with no glasses on, if you only use glasses, then they can give you a ticket and make you go get another medical exam.
so?
I am that way.
So
I am required to wear glasses.
Yep.
So
So
what-
you have to wear your glasses.
So let's say one of my eyes isn't that Coke bottle lens, but one is.
Okay.
Is that going to be difficult, or is that going to be like?
It depends. It depends on the state, but I would definitely watch for that because there's a lot to watch for. Like the truck that I drive is rated at 80,000 pounds, and I mean sometimes with the oversized loads that I pull, I'm 100,000, 120,000, and you have to watch traffic heavily, and sometimes you're just driving into the sun for 3 hours.
Yep.
So you have to really watch for like taillights if somebody's stopping on the highway or there's a traffic accident. Like I normally watch for
Okay.
people that have their four-ways on that's ahead of me and they're starting to slow down. And with 80,000 pounds, you have to leave a pretty good distance. And in a big truck, what I do since I drive an 18-speed manual is I don't stop, but I slow down to the point of that I can keep on moving. That if they're stopped, they'll start out again by the time I get up to them.
Yeah.
So you just got to be careful with that. Driving at night sucks, especially in the rain or the snow.
That's
Um,
what.
so you just got to
because
watch.
whenever I'm going for my appointment and all that stuff, they'll say you gotta have to have this. You can't drive. You can drive, but you can't do certain things at night. No.
Yeah, so depending on your vision, they can have different requirements. If it's been proven that you have really bad vision during a storm, well, yeah, this is also dependent on state, but if you have bad vision during storm or whatever, they'll say some kind of, you can't do either late night driving or rain.
Weather
And
driving.
Again,
Yeah, what
yeah,
stormy weather
and-
driving.
And again, that'll be on your medical card that you cannot drive in poor weather conditions.
So I went ahead and hopped out of server real quick just to let everybody know and stop my stream.
Oh, I didn't know you were even streaming.
Oh, it was for about an hour and
like-
30 minutes.
Prime example, when I went up to Massachusetts, New York is about 4 hours away from me, and from New York to Massachusetts, which is about 4 hours away, I was driving in 6 to 8 inches of snow on the roads. They weren't even plowed.
How
And
deep?
6 to 8 inches.
Oh, I think you said 68 inches. I was like,
No,
uh,
no.
That's pretty well.
No, 68 inches would be up
That's more than
to
5 foot.
my
I
grill.
know. That's why I was
My
like, wait,
grill,
what?
It's 5'8". Yeah, that would
5'8",
be up to my,
yeah.
that would be up to my grill because I'm 6'1", 6'2", and I'm just barely up to my grill when I'm aired up in the front end.
And but
Anyways, Tim, whenever you get a chance, look at those messages sometime tonight.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah, that's partially why I was streaming, but you know.
yeah, but thanks for telling me that information because I'm planning on getting my
What's
CDL
up, Jimmy?
at some time.
It's honestly
But-
not all cracked up to what it's like what it is, honestly. A lot of the older guys that are like 55, 60, they just let their medical cards run out and they just go, I'm done. And then they have to go to the driving school to get their CDL and they just give it up. I mean, my dad's been doing it for 20 years and he's to the point now where he's like, I'm probably just gonna let it run out once I get the house paid off.
Yep.
Question, how far you dig down in this? We're gonna dig down as far as we can, need to.
And we're just
First, we
sitting there
gotta get
blasting
through all
what we
this
can't
stuff.
dig.
Yeah, so on the back of mine it says restriction. I have B restriction, which is corrective lenses, and then an E restriction is no manual transmission.
Yep. And most schools now, you have to pay extra to go get your manual test. And driving a big truck with the manual trans is nothing like driving a car with a manual trans.
Yeah.
No.
A manual is way more harder than the automatic.
Well,
Because you got your
different in a
4
big truck.
second, you got your 4 second, then you got your splitter that splits the gears.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, and your low gear, and then your top end. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. The truck that I have first low, first high, and it's the whole ways I have a high and low, the whole ways through my gearbox that I can kind of play with. Your 13 speed is just like a 1, 2, 3, 4 low, and then it's a 5, 6, or it's a 6, 7, 8. It's a high and low, I believe. And then
yeah,
10
fuel.
speed, it's just a normal 10 speed.
But in some trucks, I know you got the splitter that does it too, like have this
Yeah, all
like a low
manual
split.
trucks, all manual big trucks have a high and low range, and then most of them do have a splitter. So your splitter just takes it in between, like it cuts your gear in half, and then your high and low range is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And all manual big trucks, there are no synchronizers in the transmission, so you can't just push in the clutch and put it in the gear. You have to rev match it. I don't even use the clutch other than
Yeah.
stopping and starting out. I just flip.
Yep.
You gotta put in 4 scale and have the RPM, then you gotta shift it
Yeah, just floating the gears.
instead of just like cranking on them. Like you put push and clutch a little, you just jolt, or you just pull it back so on and it makes like that. Not
No, so
anyway, noise.
when you float gears, you bring it up to an RPM, and then you pull the stick back out of the gear, but you keep it right in that same range of the RPMs, and then you pull it back in, and it'll just pop right back in.
Yeah.
And whenever you come up to a red light, you can just pop it back into gear at a certain RPM. You just push it up a little bit so you can see it grinding, and then as soon as it catches, you just push it in.
Yeah, I know how to drive them, but the truck I did my test in was an auto, so you get that auto restriction,
Yep.
which sucks.
How many
but
trucks are we on? Do we know?
I am number 62.
Number
Last
62.
time I-
Holy crap.
I'm glad someone's keeping track. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Last time we
Yeah,
checked, it was
Tucker.
like 58.
I think I'm on like 8.
But that's my dream semi is like a Peterbilt 389 with
Well-
cab.
I can
Is
tell
the-
you right now, you're in. If you think it's just you're driving down the road and you know you're really big rigger, you're horribly mistaken. I mean, there is so much to watch out for. It's not even funny.
I don't know if it's the same for you, but I know in Wyoming, if you get in a vehicle accident, even in a regular pickup or little car with a CDL license, you are automatically at fault. Period.
Wow.
So,
Because
Yeah.
it depends. Like my state,
Yeah, I
I
saw
was
him,
in
Jimmy.
an accident I was up in Massachusetts, and I had a lady pull out in front of me, and thank God for my dash cam and a sensible and logical cop that didn't hate truckers. And I mean, she pulled out 10 foot in front of me, and I just couldn't stop in time.
So I think there's exceptions to that. If it's physically, you can tell that it wasn't the truck driver's fault. But 90% of the time, if you have a CDL, they see you as a professional driver,
Yeah,
and they write you a ticket.
They try to nail it to you once you drive the truck, and it's a big truck accident. In a car, it doesn't matter as much. Drunk driving, it's if you get caught and you get a DUI, it's automatic license suspension for a year.
What is your guys'
Driven everywhere.
What is your guys' BAC for CDLs?
0.02.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn.
Barely any tolerance.
Basically, if you're
That's one beer.
Yeah.
Ours is
Yeah.
0.04.
One tall boy, and you're done.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, state of Wyoming, it's 0.02 for anyone under 21. CDL is 0.04.
Oh,
And
here
then
in
the
PA,
class-
you can't drink until you're 21. So if you get caught
Yeah.
with alcohol in your system and you get a DUI, it's automatic loss of license. You have to go to a class, and you're automatically at fault if you get into an accident.
Damn. Yeah, ours if you're under 21, you have to have a minimum, you can have a maximum of a 0.02, otherwise it's a MUI.
I will tell you how strict PA is. There is a guy here he has a metal plate on an air actuator that he would flip down for the tolls. And it's a minimum of a $10,000 fine and a year in prison for running tolls without paying tolls.
Jesus.
So he's probably
They're
going to lose his
stupid
license for a long
driving laws
time.
here. It's hard to sue people because they don't insurance or basic they don't have insurance or basic liability.
Where are you from?
Me?
No, the King.
Jimmy.
Who's saying?
He's down south.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm down south.
Okay.
Because he was just talking about how bad the city was for the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay.
So I think he's down there in Louisiana.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm up a little bit. I'm out 2 states above it.
Yeah, I just wasn't in that state.
How long
I
you
went out
was
to
in that?
Oklahoma. I drove the whole ways across that state in an afternoon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went from Lebanon, PA, and I stopped in Music City, and I drove that in one shot, and then woke up after doing an hour break, and I drove from that city the whole ways to Oklahoma in a straight shot without getting out of the truck or anything. Other than to get fuel. And it was about 700 miles that I was sitting for. So yeah, if you do what I do, you do a lot of driving. That week I did 4,000 miles in 1 week.
Come on, what am I
Sounds
stuck
like my dad with his work as a mobile mechanic for pressure washers.
Mm-hmm.
Every year they go through and do all of the Wyoming Department of Transportation pressure washers. And in the middle of it, his truck gets serviced because even staying in the state of Wyoming, he'll travel 4,000 or 5,000 miles in a week.
That's
And I mean, that's just a pickup.
we grease my truck every 5,000, and about a week and 4 days we have to grease it
What am I getting stuck on right here?
for 5,000 miles.
Gee.
Is there a floater or something like there I'm missing?
Maybe.
Yeah, there's a footer right here. I got it. Found it.
Yeah, a bunch of the guys on the fire department I'm with used to be over-the-road truckers or hotshot truckers.
Yep.
And they said that part of them miss that job, and then part of them doesn't miss the long hours of just sitting there driving.
Yeah.
It's funny,
Yeah,
you guys say you run 4,000 miles in a week. I don't even run 4,000 miles a year. My work's like 3/4 of a mile away.
Yeah.
When I first started, I was at like 977,000 miles on the truck, and right now I have 1,031,687 miles.
That's the thing with those big rig trucks, man. Those miles add up quick if you're not careful.
Yeah.
I know from where we are to California in LA for them fires, we drove exactly 999 miles to drive down, and then the same to come back.
Now, is it true that the non-emissions trucks got turned away?
No. So there's some Instagram videos on it that explain what actually was going on. No trucks were turned away. It is a standardized thing that after our trucks travel so far, so like say I'm in Wyoming, we went to California, we get an inspection done when we get to the fires, because those trucks aren't built to, well, no, it's not even emissions. It's because the trucks aren't built to drive that far. That's a long road trip for them. So they don't really, if you are so like the engine we took down was a 2002 International 4800, I do believe. It's an 02, so it doesn't have deck with an old Detroit engine. And no, we didn't get turned away. They just do that inspection because they want to know, are your brake pads good? Is your air working properly?
Yeah.
Do you have an oil leak, a transmission fluid leak?
Yeah.
So but they didn't turn any of the vehicles away.
Okay.
US
Yeah,
80
we
from
get
Butte to
DOT
Morgan
once
City will
in a
not
while.
drive because you see gators in the road. They can cause some nasty wrecks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
I've
heard
had to
about
dodge
that.
Quite a few of them. It sucks when the guy blows a tire right next to you. Like he blows a steer tire and he's right next to you. That's why I don't ride next to anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm trying to pass somebody, I pass them.
Yeah. That's how I am. Especially, I mean, big rigs, I'll do that. I'll speed up purposely just to get around them, and then I'll go right back down to whatever speed I was originally cruising at.
I don't like people that sit there, especially the people that sit there and they ride right next to your trailer wheels. I don't like that.
So I just put
Last
the
night- what's that?
picture of I just put a picture of what the truck we took to California was in the memes and photos.
Let me look. Oh, okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a 4800 or 4300, yeah.
Oh.
And it had 48.
48, yeah, that's what I thought.
It's an 02 and it has no emissions. We roll in just fine. It had a slight oil leak, which is the only thing they dinged us on. And it's the our maintenance guys not completely getting the trucks ready to go and make sure that everything's sealed. and the fact that the truck is 23 years old and is not put through the nicest conditions.
Yeah.
It's a fire engine.
My truck's an 09, and it did have like an EGR on it, but I went through very rough roads and it fell off. Wink, wink.
It might have had some help.
I think the answer to that is nod nod.
So
That emission system, when it came off, it lost 250 pounds. That emission system's heavy.
Yeah. So Sean, that fire engine, what type of engine was it? International 6500?
48.
Had a little Detroit in it, probably a little 12 liter in it.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, it's a 6-cylinder Detroit.
Yeah.
Those engines. Those engines.
That's pretty.
Those engines, I would say, you gotta make them bulletproof, but they can stand from the beast on the long
Detroit's
road.
a pretty.
Semi-truck hit
Detroit's a
8-foot gator, lost control and went into a swamp near Uma. How do you pronounce that? Uma?
Yuma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean, there's my truck. Well, there's some photos of what I do.
Yeah, I thought about trying to get into it, and with that whole class thing, I'd basically be starting over to do it.
That one load with the trailer stretched out with the big beam, that's a 70-foot beam, and it overhung off the back about 4 foot, and it hung off the front about 3 foot. And that trailer stretched out to 65 foot.
Jeez.
That thing is over 70 foot.
I had to,
Close to
well,
80.
yeah, just my 48 footer, I'm like 72 feet. With the 53, I'm actually closer to 80 foot long. Like Florida, because Florida has a different length regulation than everywhere else. So it's pretty standard that your axles between your trailer, your front tire, and your rear tire have to be a certain distance away. So Florida, I didn't fit on any of the scales, and so I had to be measured. And I just barely fit the minimum. It was like half an inch below.
Wow.
Some scales to get pulled into, I have to split weigh, so that means I have to pull the truck onto the scale, then I have to pull the trailer onto the scale, but the truck has to be off the scale.
Yep.
So I have to get split weighed a lot. The second photo of like that round pipe, that was a 60-foot long pipe. That trailer is a 53-foot trailer that I'm pulling. That flatbed, that's a 53-foot triaxle.
Jeez.
And that trailer stretched out 3 notches. So the trailer was right around 60 foot, and that front overhang was about 3 foot, and the rear overhang was about 2.5 feet.
Wow.
Some of them beams, we have to have 300 plus wheelbase trucks just to fit them on, because you'll have about 6 to 7 foot overhang in the front of the trailer and about 8 foot hanging out of the back of the trailer. And for those trailers, you actually have to have 2 pilot cars, and they take them into New York City pretty often.
Wow.
Like, I took a 70-foot long beam right next door to the LaGuardia Airport.
Now, are you independent or do you work for somebody?
So I work for one of my best friends. He's 2 miles down the road from me, so it works out pretty perfect. I used to take the truck home, and then it was kind of like, hey, you only live 2 miles from here? Just park it here. And I was like, oh, okay. But
Yeah.
I used to take the truck home. when I would get home late at night and I would have to leave and it was a local delivery, I would just drive the truck and trailer to the farm right down the street from me and then park it in right in his chicken barn, like right out in front of it. Which
Yeah, the biggest I've ever done was a 1-ton Dodge with a 12.5 Mini X on it.
yeah,
Which
that truck and trailer was probably 30,000, if not below. And that's pretty much my front drives and my rear trailer axles can only be 36,000 pounds on each. And then my front steer axles have to be 14 and under, depending on the rims and the tires and the axle setup.
Yep.
So here's another good question about so do you need like a specific license to carry those like big oversized loads like
Nope.
wind turbines and everything?
Now, if
Not
you
exactly.
if you have the big giant oversized trailers where they have a trailer in the front like a Jeep and then they have a dolly in the back, have you ever seen them?
Yeah, what
Heavy hauls.
Yeah, the heavy hauls. You have to have your double and triple endorsements, but that's it. But no, I mean, I was just getting started in the OTR industry and I don't have any endorsements, no tanker, no hazmat or nothing. And I was able to do it. The reason why I didn't get my tanker and my hazmat is because my license now to get renewed is $180, and with your hazmat and your tanker, it's about $500 every year or every 4 years to get it renewed.
Sheesh.
See, state of Wyoming, if you have hazmat, so I'm in Riverton, and then you have to, for your hazmat, you have to drive 2 hours every year to have a, and it's like a $200 background check every year to keep your hazmat endorsement.
Well, the thing about hazmat is you're not allowed in tunnels, you're not allowed on certain roads, certain bridges you're not allowed to take, so sometimes you have to go 100 miles out of the way, because all the roads, just to get somewhere.
Yeah.
And with hazmat, you have to stop, like with the flatbed that I'm pulling, I have to stop within 50 miles. Within 50 miles of starting out to get everything, like to check my load.
You double check the load.
What I like to do is about every 150 to 200 to 300 miles, I stop and check everything. Because if that load comes off and kills somebody, that's automatic manslaughter.
Yeah, and you're going to jail for it. I think that's
you're going to 10 to 20, yeah.
So here's another good question. So let's say you check the load, and so let's say if that trailer has a malfunction. So like one of the cross beams or one of the hook coils just break the rails. Whose fault would that be? Your fault or
yours? Because you didn't pre-trip the trailer correctly. If the beams are gonna fall apart, your welds are already cracked and you didn't see it, or you just ignored it and sent it down the road. If your cross members break, if one breaks, the trailer won't do anything because you have that many cross members. It'll weaken it, but it won't, you know, make the load fall off. Now, with coils, if say 3 or 4 cross members break, then it'll start sinking. And with coils, like I haul the 20,000, 30,000 pound coils, and if that happens, it'll drop and then it'll pop the chains if you're not careful. And then that'll roll right into the front of your truck, and then it'll crush the truck, and it'll crush you in it, and then it'll go out over the front of the truck and then roll down the road. So you have to start out really slowly, and you have to leave a shit ton of distance for them coils, because the coils, they stand up where they can. Now they are skidded sometimes, where they're laying down flat, but most of them coils are standing up.
Yeah, you don't want to have them
And you have, well, you want them laying because then they can't go anywhere unless they slide off the trailer.
But if there something does happen with that thing, it just unravels and.
No, it won't unravel. It's packaged pretty tightly, but it'll just go bouncing down the highway, and 30,000 pounds of steel rolling in a ball down a highway at 30 miles an hour is going to kill anywhere from 1 to 10 people. I mean, it'll go through a house and keep on going.
Okay, so here's another good question. So let's say you pre-check all your trail, and let's say your trail snaps in half, like in the middle, it's just like boom. What?
A freak of nature.
You didn't load your trailer correctly then. Whenever you're pulling a flatbed, let's say if I have 3 coils and they're 10,000 pounds to 15,000 pounds, I can legally haul 47,500 with the one trailer that I pull. A reefer trailer, I can pull 42,000 pounds, and with an oversized permit, I can pull up to anywhere from 100,000 pounds to 200,000 pounds, and then you have to spread it all out. But if I'm hauling stuff on the step deck, and let's say I have 3 coils on a step deck, I put one at the very front of the trailer, I put one at the very middle of the trailer, and then I put one over the spread axle at the back of the trailer. That way my weight's spread out. Now with the flatbed, you have to, if you're hauling anything, you have to have 2 chains within 5 foot of each other at the very front of the trailer and at the back of the trailer. I always do that. But at the front, I always run X chains that go over the front of the load. So the X chains, they go, so you put them behind, just behind the load on the front, and then you take it up over and you put it just behind the load on the other side. And then when you tighten that, it'll push that load back. And then what I normally do is I get my chain somewhat snug, and then I'll do it until it starts sliding the load back, and then I will tighten all my other chains down.
So here's one for you, since you're in a different state. I know in Wyoming it's more or less banned or outlawed for breakover boomers. Is that same for you guys too, or?
Breakover binders?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're, well, if you come out of a different state and you're using them, they don't really care. But you have to have a special breaker bar to do it. Like you can't just have a normal, like a hollow pipe.
No, yeah, they make them special bars for them.
Because there was a guy using that and it came back and the bar actually went into the guy's skull and killed him.
Yep.
And then he fell in the parking lot and somebody ran him over. So you have to, yeah, exactly, double kill.
Double tap.
Yeah, exactly. And
He wasn't living.
so you have to use a special thing. And exactly like tire chains, you have to use a special tool for tire chains to snap it over. Because some of them, they actually have the breakover for the tire chains, the older ones. And you had to use that special bar for them, because I was told by an older guy that trucks with us that he saw a dude get hit in the nuts with a pipe, and it actually took his nuts off with the pipe.
Oh, yeah.
And they were 150 miles away from a hospital.
Like here we're not supposed to use them, but for construction wise, when we tie down like a mini X on a gooseneck, half the time. And I've had the bar. I've actually had one of the just using a regular pipe because that's all we have.
Yep.
We're kind of one of them broke down construction company type things. And I've actually had one of them bars come back to an extent, and it smacked me in the side of the head once.
If I were you, they make that special breaker bar, and it has kind of like a rectangular thing at the end.
Yeah, it's a
plated
lock
at the
that-
end. And then that piece of pipe goes in behind it, so it doesn't slip out. And if it does, there's that square right there. It blocks it.
Yeah.
You can also use them 4-inch straps, and
Yep.
you can actually tighten down your 4-inch straps. Like if you have a ratcheting binder or a
Yeah,
normal
you can
4-inch strap, you can flip that
bend
around and
them.
it does your 4-inch straps. But then also you can use that rectangular piece to do your normal ratchet straps.
See, yeah, my dad has one on his work truck, which I don't actually comprehend why, unless he's using it as a pry
Hey,
bar.
River. Yeah, it's been pretty busy for us here tonight.
So I would 100% invest one of them. It's just like a hard hat on a job site. Yeah, it's not cool to wear one, but it helps you out. Now, if you have a 30,000 pound beam, it's not going to do shit, but it's always good to have one because like a strap gets loose and it hits you in the head, you're protected. Or like if you're chaining down something and you smack your head off the side of the trailer, if you have to pick up a strap or something, then it helps you out.
Ready for bed and Kyle. Well, Kyle's not on, and the reason why I'm not talking is because they're having their own conversation going on. I won't interrupt. So.
See, we with the fire department for wildland, that's all we wear is a plain hard hat. But construction, we never really wear them because we don't do a whole lot with stuff like that unless we're doing dirt work using mini X's.
Yeah, I mean, I've had cranes unload me that are 200, 300 foot tall, the tower cranes.
Yep.
And whenever you're getting unloaded by them, you're automatically mandatory to wear all of that stuff. They give you a special hard hat, and you actually have to sit in the truck with a hard hat on, and there's somebody standing right next to your truck that makes sure you keep your hard hat on.
Wow, even in the truck.
Even in the truck.
See, ours with the fire department, it's as soon as we get out, we're supposed to have it on. As long as we're not in our safety zone.
Prime example, you know them new hard hats that they have with the chin strap? There's a construction / mining company that's in my area, and they're required to wear them in any piece of machinery at any time.
Wow.
Now the company that I worked at, you didn't have to do that.
70.
And
70
honest,
truckloads tonight, gentlemen.
Damn. And to be honest, I couldn't run a piece of equipment for shit with a hard hat on.
Yeah, that's no joke. That's I can wear a baseball cap, but that's thin stuff, not big and bulky.
I mean, if I'm doing really hairy stuff, I don't even wear a baseball cap. Like, this summer, I was an equipment operator for my dad, or last summer. We took down a big giant tree in my yard, and he was standing on a wooden platform on the forks of a telehandler. And he actually wore a harness, which is, it should have snowed that next week in the middle of August.
Yep.
But I had him 45, 50 feet in the air with that telehandler, and you had to be really gentle with them.
Yeah.
So, like, with that, I didn't have nothing on. My phone was off, like, everything.
That's one of them undivided attention.
Yeah, that's one of them, because we were all on a phone call, because I actually had to pull that tree over with the same machine. And that was like a keep pulling, put a little bit of tension on it, keep pulling, all right, floor it, pull it over.
Yeah.
Kind of, because that tree was like 80 feet tall.
Yeah.
But
yeah, my boss told me a story one year with some buddies of his. They were up. I think he.
Of course, fatal error.
Oh no.
Well, luckily it just auto-saved not too long ago. So, be right back, guys.
what happened?
Fatal error.
Oh. Jeez.
But it just had an autosave not too long ago.
A red alert?
You open
Error.
auto saved.
Mortality.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on, Aaron?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, not much, kid. Just got done running almost a 15-hour, almost about a 16-hour drive on a train on Run 8 on multiplayer session. I'm tired, about near the third. I was starting about surviving.
Y'all gonna be on tomorrow?
Planning on it.
Say.
Are you done for the night, Aaron?
No, I'm starting the server back up.
Okay.
I'll probably get one done for the night because
Alright.
it's like almost 12:20.
Yep.
I got the load finished. Well, I need mark out and all that stuff. So snow whenever you do, just I got the load all about.
Oh, okay.
Everything. So
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night too and probably go to sleep.
Alright.
Yeah, I should go to sleep, but
how many hours you got left?
how
Huh?
many hours do I have left? I
Oh.
have
Yeah.
39 miles to go to my delivery point.
It's not that bad.
So,
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yep,
alright,
catch you
brother,
later.
good talking to you.
Yeah.
Same here. It's been fun, Mason.
Yep, see you later. Alright. So I think you were just running the load 70 out the door, if I'm not mistaken.
So we're at lucky number 69.
Yeah, 'cause we got
Oh,
one
yeah.
full truck on the bridge, and then we've got Fox's truck still here. I'm loading in, because this is right before he said 70.
I'm truck number 70 getting ready to dump.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to cuss.
Hey, good.
Sorry. Sorry, no cussing. No cussing.
Shit. No, I'm still lingering around for like just background support and stuff.
Yeah, you're the cheerleader.
No, it's more just keeping an eye on things as the co-host, and where Aaron can't really keep an eye on certain things. I kind of like to help out.
Aaron, do you accept him as a co-host?
I would. He gave me the role. I'm a fucking mod in the in on his channel.
I should be a mod, and I should also have the title of lead operator.
Wow. I mean, I've known Aaron since 8 past years now.
Damn.
Yeah, probably.
I'll take the role of mechanic.
2017.
Yeah.
I've known Aaron for almost a year. Fuck, why do you keep on unhooking?
What?
My headset keeps on disconnecting.
Your head keeps disconnecting.
Yeah, my head pops off and then it rolls away. Yeah.
Nice.
Are we back up yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go with me.
I want to start recording Aaron, but I always play with my triple monitors on.
Yeah.
And my resolution is 5640 by 3640.
Yep.
And it's kind of hard to make a YouTube video with that.
Jaren goes, I've known Aaron for 2 weeks. Get some. So you're running. This is your truck, ain't it?
Yeah.
So this is what, 70 and 71?
Yep, I'm 70. That you'd be 71. Is that one loaded?
Yeah.
Oh, heck, it shows empty to me.
Well, it shows empty, but there's dirt in it, which is weird.
Go dump it and you will. It'll pop up.
Yeah, I see a full load of dirt in it, but it's showing empty on the bar down at the bottom.
Yeah. Go dump it and it'll pop up.
There it goes.
We running more, or what do you want to do?
We can either do that, or we can start loading up the smelters.
Just say we haven't.
Because there's a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, there's a lot of processing to do tonight.
This game's gonna be up on my computer for the next probably 20 hours.
Well, if we run out of smelters, we can temporarily put some in that big garage to get the stuff done, can't we?
Yeah, I mean, we have some more in more smelters in one of the storage containers.
How much of a task would it be to expand the production building?
Well, we're gonna have to either blast out behind it or dig a way around it on the other side of the bridge, which we're originally going to do. We're gonna be digging out that way behind the plant.
Honestly,
So that way it's all open.
out.
So we'll have to dig out behind the plant.
It'd be honestly better to dig it out than rather blast
So
it.
pretty much like we'd come along the side of the bridge on this side. We would dig all of this out straight down beside the bridge. And then once we got to the concrete wall, we'll take that right and we'll just follow the walls around. And then once we get behind the production set, we'll just clear out a whole entire area, extend that room out, and then put down more smelters.
Give me and Chris 8,000s and we'll knock it out.
8,000 what?
The 8,000 track hose. The big boys.
I'm still practicing with it.
Well, best way to practice with it, start loading trucks.
I need to clean up my inventory. I got gravel and stuff on me from last time. I'm guessing this is gravel? Nope, that's just random. That's coal.
Hell, you can run the track hoe and I'll just clean up all the roads and I'll clean up all the stuff for you. I'll just shove it to you.
Okay. Well, we have absolutely no more room for gravel in our storage containers upstairs, so
Time to make blacktop.
Time to start paving?
I'm just gonna add to what the asphalt that we've already got, because we already have like 50, 60, I don't even know how much running through here, but
Good God, dude, you almost took my hood off.
huh?
This guy that just pulled in almost took my hood off.
Oh,
And now he's gonna back in next to me.
lovely.
Let's see if he hits me.
Oh,
He's backing in straight towards me. I'm gonna sit by my train horn in case he starts backing into me.
Yeah, because this plant is going to be pushing stuff through for quite a while here.
Yeah. I guess those two trucks next to me didn't want to hear my 8-inch straights humming all night long at 1,000 RPMs.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine either.
Well, I have a feeling that we were almost 60 million on last night's clean out. We're going to be pushing probably 80 to 100 million tomorrow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ooh, coals. Oh.
Yeah. The coal's full, all the gravel's full. We need to start making more concrete. But I don't want to tie up the wash plants just in case we have diamonds and rubies.
Yeah.
Actually, we kind of need to put that big empty room upstairs. I wonder if we should just put more wash plants up there. That way we have the ability to run as much concrete and everything else through as we can.
Well, it makes only sense because everything we need in there is up here.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would just make a whole nother building of just storage containers to store everything.
Well, the storage containers that are in that room is what's being brought into our plant from the plant.
Yeah, but
Wash
I'm
plant.
saying though, like Kyle or somebody can just literally sit there all day and just grab all the material and just switch it over to the containers.
Yeah.
I don't know about all day now, you know, like that's kind of excessive. Well, I'm not
Well,
gonna-
it
I'm
would
not
definitely
gonna-
help as if we had somebody that would, you know, be dedicated to the building to run stuff and keep the sorters going. And
I mean, Kyle already kind of does that when he's not just driving around or just standing around being the cheerleader.
Well, no, I'm like busy doing other shit too, like working on my house here and there, or help out on the plant, or run wheel loaders and stuff. So I kind of do it just when I have free time.
I've probably seen you run a wheel loader once or twice.
I've ran it more than that. You just haven't seen.
He ran it last night.
And
Really?
the day
How'd that
before
go?
yesterday. Well, not the day before yesterday, but it goes pretty good.
I'm trying to understand how the production machines work. I think I've got some of it under.
what do you
Drag
mean?
it up to 9999.
Full bore.
We got one machine here making steel blocks. Two machines.
That's what
This
I
one's
did.
not running at all. No production queue.
Oh, you're
These
upstairs.
ones were making nuts.
That's
Bolts
what
and
she
nuts,
said.
By
yeah.
the rollers. Yep.
This is a lot of iron.
It's amazing just how good that building works with hiding all that crap to keep the FPS up.
I mean, the other thing we could do is build stairs down and clear out underneath as well and make a basement.
Right.
That's going to be a lot more digging and stuff too, so, or blasting, which We
Yeah,
blast
you
it, that's gonna push dirt up into the room.
Dre might.
Yeah, do that.
That's what I was saying. Use freaking that wire mesh and lay out the floor and then put dynamite, remove it, blast
Yeah, I
it.
didn't know that's actually what you were.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say there.
Okay. Time to add more gravel to the plant. We have no other room for it. God, there's so much asphalt in there now. We don't have to worry about running out of asphalt anytime soon, that's for sure.
Unless Snowman had about 2 weeks off, we could pave the whole map.
Yeah. Running the paver is actually kind of fun.
Yeah, I just don't have the controls set up for it. I'd
Yeah.
consider it.
Yeah, it's actually really fun. But it's kind of a pain in the neck when you first start out running it if you don't know how to do it.
And this is why my computer's going to be running the game all night long. Because each one of these queues, say an hour and 40 minutes, might just say 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 hours for one smelter to finish all 5 work queues.
Kyle, where's the smelters at in these color coded? Is it in red?
Just either that or the random shit one.
It was in
I got them.
in that yellow or red one, I think.
No, it's not the yellow. That's all gold. Dirt.
Gold dirt.
Then it was in the red one. Not
Yeah, I got them.
Wait, there's gold up in those?
you send them up right here.
No, there's just
I'm
like
not
pay
sure
dirt.
yet.
No, there's not gold. Hey,
If that's pay
dirt
dirt,
and
that
pay
should be ran through the small wash plants to get gold ore.
He was talking about the box.
where do we have the wash plants at right now?
Down by
First
the,
floor.
yeah, down by the containers where all the material comes up into. When I get my computer built, I'll be the plant manager for you. All right, that sounds good, Alan.
Hell
Question
yeah.
is, when are you going to get it built?
Yeah. Could
Next
use
day.
it soon.
Next day or so would be great, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you see what we got to go through. I mean, I have to leave this thing going all night long, and then when I wake up, I got to check on them, see if they're done or not, and if they are, then I got to reload them all back up again. It wasn't until like 3 o'clock this afternoon when I was able to finally get off the game and let my computer rest for a couple hours before I streamed. I don't know why I'm running copper. I guess it's because it was already running copper, and I just assumed.
All right, Tim, you got 9 empty ones up here.
We're at.
Right down in the center where you are at.
All right. I'm just hoping your computer's gonna be good though, because when these are all running like this, a lot of people's computers hate them. Like when King was in here last night, he was gonna try to keep them all going for us, but when they all started going, he could barely move because his FPS just tanked on him.
Where does blasted rock go through the system?
Huh?
Blasted rock?
It just goes through the whole entire system. Why? Because it'll come out as gravel.
Yeah, it's a rock crusher.
You put blasted rock into the conveyor system and it'll come out as gravel.
Aha.
So if you just drop it into the conveyors out there, that'll run through. Or you can just sell it off, but it will get more with gravel. Should be soon. Just gotta get my brother to get off his ass. He's been building it for me. I'm going to get 64 gig of RAM and a daunting good graphics card. Well, I mean, I got a 3060 graphics card.
Yeah, I got a 4070.
And mine still kind of lags every once in a while if it gets too bad.
Mine's a 3060 as well. Man, I think we need to buy a couple more smelters. You got a ton of stuff to process through. Can you pull 100K out so I can buy a couple smelters?
I almost have no room to place anymore.
Can we make smelters?
I mean, we do have that big room upstairs. That's not, I don't know, you just put containers in there. Never mind.
That's what I'm saying. We have almost no room left. We just have to get behind the building and start excavating it out really quick.
Unless we put them upstairs up here for the time being, but...
I mean, you can always build onto that building if you need to.
Well, we do have this, well, we don't want to put them up towards the front because the windows, everybody's FPS will tank if they can see them through the windows, so that's why we have them where we have them. Because it's blocked for the most part.
Well, you can almost maybe dig a hole in them, or dig a hole in the side of the mountain, and then...
Well, we already did.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying you can dig a hole in the mountain again, but put it farther back, and then just cover it with dirt, and then make a little like walkway in and out. That way it's covered completely.
In that back room where the all the containers are, you can probably stack them up one by one in a row, and not like so far over towards the containers. Just keep it near the glass. Like on the center, like production room, you know?
Yeah, I can always do like 2 or 3 in a row.
I like the
just...
class.
Like the what? You cut out. Hello? Uh-oh. Did Discord just... There it goes.
There's
now
a
what?
classroom up here. Hello?
Yeah.
I think what I'll do tomorrow,
There's an entire break room up here with the classroom.
what I'll do tomorrow if I'm not too busy is I'll take that wall of glass in front of you, right off to the left, and wall that off completely. And then take the other section of glass you're currently standing near out, and then just extend the floor out for a second floor, and I could just put smelters in up there away from the windows, but where it'll still be blocked.
Yeah.
But I kind of wanted to like leave the building as is though, and just extend out through the back, because I think it looks better the way it is now.
Alright. Yeah. But we definitely need more smelters. Our operations are getting bigger and bigger. We need to have the means of being able to get more production
To
done.
deal with the production.
Like if you want to hold off on digging out away from the entrance and just go right to the back of the whole building, you can do that and just kind of shift gears, you know, so we can push the building further in more.
If we go out the back of the maintenance garage, out that way, we'd probably get behind there without disturbing the mountain too much.
Well, like I said,
like we're
eventually we will be digging out on the other side of the bridge and getting behind the building.
That's what I was pretty much suggesting you can do, from just like shift gears to do that, and then like focus on the back part of the building first more. That way we can ramp up production and still, you know what I mean, make headway. Because we're gonna definitely need the backside opened up a lot.
Yep.
Like sooner than later.
There we go. Gravel. Just got a bunch of gravel yet. Let's see. You can build another room over top of the garage. You have a lot of dead space over the garage. No windows. Yeah.
Well, that's because we need to have room for the
Good night.
400s to drive
Meds
in.
kicking in. All right, Jimmy. Have a good night.
Yeah, we gotta have room for the 400s to drive in.
Yeah, so, yeah, that has to be up that high because the 400s and stuff like that, that's our maintenance garage. I just put those other 20, whatchamacallits, smelters up top.
Okay.
Let's see how much more stuff do we have. Plant's still processing stuff through as well.
Yeah, it's probably going to be processing for the next 2 days if you leave it open.
No, it'll be done tonight.
Just takes a little while.
Are all these down on the first floor got five?
Yeah, they're all completely full.
I thought you were selling a lot of the iron off.
We are selling it off.
Okay.
That's part of our cleanup.
Yeah. Oh, another advertisement.
There's a big process to do this all.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And I
how
can
to do
see
the
why a
smelters,
lot of
but
them
it's
just,
not
you
like
know, they take the hit on the price of everything. They just sell everything directly off. They don't even do this.
Yeah.
Well, we sell the iron because the iron's worthless.
I mean, when you smelt the iron, you get a lot off of iron.
Yeah, you get half of what you sell for if you sell them just by the ore.
Alright, well, every single smelter is running at full bore.
And I still got a backpack full.
So do I. I'm already just slap it into these containers.
Wouldn't you rather just buy a couple more presses and put down somewhere? Get it ran?
We're running out of room though. We put about what, 4 more.
Yeah, we are out of room.
There's one. Oh, it's not gonna let me place it against that wall. Why won't it? Because it's block and it's not. If that was a wall piece, I'd probably be able to get away with it. Gosh dang it. Why can't I just... Alright, we'll play hardball.
Can you run it in between those 2 containers behind that?
No, I'm just going to play hardball here. It wants to fight with me, so I'm going to show it that I can still win. There. Aha.
I found 3 that down here that weren't running, so I dumped in them.
Down where?
First floor.
I must have missed some. Oh.
There were 3 on the end here.
Yeah, 'cause you started down this side and I started on the other side, so I was just like... Alright, well, I got 3 of them up here. If you still have stuff in your inventory, I already emptied out mine. What a sight.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I never thought that we would get this big area.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, 'cause we even got our all of our steel processing up in here.
What box did you put all the stuff in down here? Is it down
I
in
put
the
it,
bottom
yeah, I
box?
put it down in the very first one, the bottom. I was gonna check all the sparks falling through here.
Yeah.
All the iron ore, oh my god.
Can you
Copper ore.
put 3 containers down there for storage?
We already had, that's where we originally had the storage containers. But we're just gonna have to let it do its thing. And that's just how I've been having to do it, is just run the smelters throughout the night while I sleep, and then when I get up, I'll empty out, well, I won't even empty the smelters, I'll just refill them all back up with product and let them all eat again, you know, it's just a vicious cycle. But yeah, we definitely need a big enough room to hold like 300 or 400 smelters.
Because, I mean, you could probably put 3 of them storage containers full of them, and then you could probably even not even run any material for a day and still have a lot to process.
Yeah, I'll process it all. I'll get it all processed before the stream tomorrow. I always make sure it gets done. So.
And you don't have to work tomorrow, right?
Nope, tomorrow's my Sunday. Well, today. Tomorrow, today. But either way you want to look at it.
Yeah.
So. Yep, anyhow, that is where I'm going to end the stream, guys. Our digging for the night is done. We hit how many truckloads? 71? 72?
71.
So, that's a lot of truckloads going through. And like I said, I don't think a lot of people do the whole smelting. which is why it's taken so long. But we definitely get a lot more money by smelting everything down. So it's just one of them things. It's either you take the time to make the money or just sell everything directly off and not make that much off of 71 truckloads.
Yeah, it's time to get back to the house and end the stream.
Yep, I'm gonna drive back to the house, and Fox is chilling out on the wash plant. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just chilling for a minute.
Yeah, well, I'll probably stay here then too because, you know, as an owner, last man out of the building. You know, it's like captain going down with the ship, you know?
Yep.
So I'll head on up to the offices here and hang out. Probably get a snack from the vending machines here in the break room and just watch us making the money. So anyhow, that is where I'm going to end the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Helps out the channel tremendously. I'll catch you guys later. See ya.